sorry it ended up taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Uh, we had some good news just now, like literally just now. My family was watching Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, and that was like about we just finished like half an hour ago or so. Um, and then as we were coming home, we dropped by the mailbox and we checked it, and Audra's social security number was in there. Hooray! He can do things now. He can get a license. He can go to he can get a bank account. He can get a phone because a phone with a phone plan. Yeah, it's a big deal. So hooray! But yeah, so I was a little bit late because of that. I apologize. Hopefully that's all right. Um, but yeah, I mean, I popped around. Let me raise my chair. I was trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm feeling like I'm low to the ground, and it's because my chair fell. Yeah, hey Finn, hey Witchlight, how's it going? I said it before, and I'll say it again. Although I'm also looking for I'm looking for my hairpins because my hair is very long. Right, like I say, it's very long. I have short hair, but it's in my way at the moment. Um, I need to get a haircut because my bangs are in my eyes. But yeah, happy holidays, happy New Year's. It's been aside from raid about 2 weeks, and I'm sorry, I I kind of didn't intend it for it to be 2 weeks. Uh, but that's where we ended up. So I am sorry about that. But it was for a good cause. My Sunday's going okay. I woke up around midday and we've been watching we watch the basically every year my family watches Lord of the Rings as our holiday tradition. And starting last year, we actually watched the extended edition for the first time, which was great because we're big Lord of the Rings fans, but for some reason or other, we never ever watched the extended editions. So that was a good first experience, and we watched Return of the King today, which I don't know for people who don't know about that. It The original movie is already long as hell. It goes from being a 3 hour and 30-minute long movie to being a 4 hour and 30-minute long movie. So that's been my entire day. um, and then I got home. We got the social security card, and I finally opened my Tita statue and posed that. I was gonna do Unit 2, but I ran out of time. Um, yeah, I think it went well. I had a good day. I had chili. That was good. Mhm. But yeah, um, yeah. So probably I need to contact my work and give them his social security number because otherwise he's not gonna have healthcare much longer. So woohoo, we can fix that now. Hmm. Oh, by the way, let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. Um, but yeah, what am I doing? I didn't have too many plans going in here. I think I was gonna just talk about holiday stuff and how New Year's went and kind of what we're gonna end up doing here. I think I mentioned most of it through my message before in the Discord that I also posted to Twitter and Blue Sky. Um, this at least for my plans for the future. I didn't talk about the holiday and how New Year's went, but um, yeah, I'll start with that. That way, I'm not kind of rambling in circles. Um, so yeah, I this holiday was going to be about doing nothing for the first time in like a year, like all year, because I've been traveling all year, and that's. I mean, I thought that was going to be what was going to happen, but it ended up it ended up not quite being all the way so. I still had to deal with a lot of planning for we were doing. we were gonna do car. Not the week of Christmas, but like the week after Christmas, we were gonna do cars. So I did a lot of setup for that. I ended up doing a lot of planning for real life friend get-togethers, um, and going over to a couple of those. It was kind of like catching up with the real life stuff. But we got it figured out. And I did those things, and then I was like, God, I was supposed to be on vacation. I know, like I'm doing things that are different, but man, I want to sleep. But I did get some sleep. God, like not last night, but like the day before yesterday, I ended up getting. God, I think I went to sleep at like I don't even know what time I went to sleep. Probably around like midnight, 10 p.m. for once, and then like woke up at like 4 p.m. and I'm like, what happened? Yeah, no. Sometimes it's really needed, particularly if you like work on like a sleep deficit. I'm always getting less than probably like 6 hours of sleep or less. Usually less than 6 hours of sleep, but like 6 hours at most. Um, so I'm always kind of working on a sleep deficit. So any day that I get to actually have 8 hours um plus is like a really good catch up day for me. Um, but yeah, I don't know about you. Maybe it's because I haven't been like using my V2 model in a while, but I feel like it's actually catching my mouth a little bit better. I feel like it is. This is the PC upgrade at work, I think. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making it up in my head. But I think it like the mouth reading is looking a little bit better. Yeah. No, it has been a little while, but I think one thing I was going to talk about over the holidays, the reason I didn't stream for a week, even like outside of that, I was going to still stream, but it just took a while to build the PC. And now that I have, I think the only thing that's left in there that's needed is the graphics card. So I'm gonna try to pick that up. Hmm, they're supposed to announce the RTX 5080 and 5090 at the CES 2025 conference tomorrow. So I'm gonna be watching that live stream probably around what was it, 8:30 my time, 6:30 ET. Um, and they're supposed to announce it then, so if anybody's really interested in any of the new graphics cards, I know that I'm going to be trying to pick up a 5090. But in the meantime, I guess just to go over it, because I don't think I ever posted the full build, but like to a couple of friends. Let me grab the pictures of it, because I was pretty proud of how it turned out. I bought another, I'm going to be, this is set aside from the PC, I bought another cabinet to put it on. Let me go ahead and toss it up there. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Was it here? Oh, you know what? I took a video. It's not a video. I took a picture of it on my phone. I'm gonna freeze my avatar real quick and upload this from my phone. I'll put this in the Discord. In general chat. Yeah, so let me toss all of these in here, I think. I hope that was the right Discord. It's my Discord. It's fine. There we go. They should be in there now. Let me check. And I'll bring them up on stream as well. I ended up buying an entire new office cabinet because I realized that the cabinet I had wasn't the right orientation for like me to actually be able to look at it. Like it had to be faced forward, which meant the entire like light bit of it was facing away. Let me go to browser real quick. And I'll bring up each of the pictures because I did a whole bunch of stuff. I really kind of went overboard because I wanted finally wanted like a nice PC build that I mean, I always try to kind of go for a higher end one whenever I upgrade because I don't want it. I want it to last a long time. But, where are you, Firefox? There we go. Let me bring up my browser. Yeah. So, I'll go from this. Yeah, I'll go from the PC itself. So I was really pretty happy with this because like I got all the fans in there. Yeah, it was really fancy. I ended up picking up a hike case. Um, and there's the motherboard. This was kind of funny because whenever we opened it up, all Audra saw because he was helping build it. He really loves building this stuff, and so when he first opened up the motherboard, all he saw was "Who dare? Who dare?" Yeah, you can do that. Like this screen here is actually a monitor. There's like an app on it, and that's what's kind of going on there. I've got my little Lethal Company chibi on there at the moment. Um, well, not like in that picture, but actually right now, let me open up one more picture. Because I think it's pretty neat. Although I'm not going to use it that often, but if I ever need to, it's going to be very, very useful. Where'd you go? Oh, I think I know where it went. I thought I knew where it went. Maybe I don't know where it went. No, I do know where it went. Okay. Yeah. This was from the other day. I don't know if you guys. Well, hey, look, it's my chat from last stream. Now I can put my Twitch chat onto my PC case itself. So, if I ever need to use all three monitors, that I have a place where I can still see you guys. Yeah, you're on. I'm on TV. Here you are. But yeah, I was using that a little bit while I was doing the car raid. So, most of the time I'm not going to have to because I can just have my OBS on my second monitor and it's a little bit closer than that, but it's useful, so I'm happy with that. But yeah. So I've got all these fans here. I'm still not entirely done customizing because I think what I want to do is I'm going to get custom artwork for this screen here, as well as custom artwork for the kind of screen that's on top of the CPU cooler. And once I get that done, I'll customize the lighting as well. I think I'm going to make it kind of blue because my whole setup is kind of blue. There are 8 fans in this PC. There's like 2 on the cooler here. There's 2 on the bottom. There's 3 fans on the top, and 1 big fan at the back. So this thing blowing. It's well circulated in there. But yeah, there's kind of my new PC setup. I picked up these like keycaps at the same time from Height that I got the case from them and the cooler. So I got these Persona 3 keycaps, so more blue, and a Persona 3 mousepad. So this thing was massive. I was like, okay, let me take out the mouse pad. This will be normal sized, right? It's massive. It takes up the entire desk. But overall, I think I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, here's like kind of the overall PC. Like, that's why I needed the new cabinet so I could actually face the entire thing sideways. Because otherwise I wasn't going to be able to. And then what's the point of having a nice PC build if you can't see it when you're actually using your PC? But yeah, so I got my GoXLR there that I normally use if I want to kind of, go all kind of... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. No, it's not the wrong one, it's just broken.
Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm evil.
If I ever want to use that, that's what I use there, the GoXLR. My Stream Deck, and my drawing tablet, which I haven't drawn in a while. I think that's going to be one of the things I want to do this next year. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. No, I'm sorry. It's scary. Which one? The demon voice or the one that was broken as hell? Uh,
Evil. I am evil.
but yeah. So that was a long time coming. Yeah, no, thank you. I think once I get the full customization there, this will kind of be blue as well, and it'll have a little bit of Remy there too and there. Um, but yeah, I'm overall quite happy with it. And then it'll also be good enough, hopefully. I mean, it seems like it's better with tracking now. I don't know if that's just because my PC, like my processor, is doing some work. Uh, but hopefully, once I get the new graphics card, whenever that's gonna be, um, we'll stop having lag. Like I'm gonna stop lagging when we do like stuff like Silent Hill. And then once I get that graphics card, I think I'm gonna return to Silent Hill and finish that. Um, but yeah, uh, so that's what my primary thing that I did kind of over the course of Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, it's actually catching up because like my CPU is upgraded. Like that thing is like a speedy as hell now. Um, it's just my graphics card with the VRAM. If I try to run Final Fantasy 14, it's still a little bit laggy at the moment. But that should hopefully be fixed when I get the 5090 and have more VRAM because I think what's happening is it's capping out on VRAM. Um, my RAM is good though. I upgraded from 32 to 64 gigs of RAM. So my wallet hurts, but I'm happy. Um, but yeah, so God, where can I go over? Yeah, I didn't end up doing much over Christmas aside from I went to a friend's housewarming party, and then we had a New Year party with friends. Um, and that was I got to see one of my friends that she's been like living in South Korea for the past 5 years, and she came back to visit for the first time in like ages. So it was cool. I got to see her again. And then on the 11th, which is like a little bit for now, I'm gonna do another. Funny enough, I'm gonna have a Christmas party on the 11th after the New Year's party. So but it was like the only time that I think that worked for people because Christmas was too busy for everybody. What a time to leave South Korea. For real though, I definitely like it's definitely a time to leave South Korea. I think she's back now. I think she left at the beginning of this weekend. So yeah, I saw like the pictures from that party. It was so cute. I loved like all the fireworks and stuff. I'm kind of I was like, damn, maybe I should have gone, but at the same time, like it made me a little bit jealous. But at the same time, I don't typically go to like a lot of Final Fantasy 14 parties, so um, but I think it'd be interesting to go to one or two. Yeah, it looks like it looked like it was really fun. So I'm glad you had guys had a good time. How like Finn and which like how are your holidays? Like, did you have good Crimbos? Did you have good New Year's? Let me take a sip of my coffee real quick. Eh. Ah. Okay. Cluedo. What's Cluedo? Hold on. Cluedo. Murder mystery game for 3 to 6 players. Oh. Oh, it's just Clue. Okay. So you played Clue for the first time. I didn't know that there was a difference. Is it Clue outside of the US? I guess it's Cluedo everywhere but in the US where it's Clue. I had no idea. No, apparently in the U.S. specifically, it's known as Clue. In North America, and then outside, it's known as Cluedo. So that's interesting. Yeah, the U.S. going with different names. Holidays were well. We split them between yours and Ib's family. We did Christmas Eve with yours, Christmas Day with his, and we hosted a New Year's Eve party at your place. It was good though. Yeah, that's actually like if you like your family and Ib's family happen to live nearby each other, that's great. Like honestly, and that makes it nice and easy on if you can like go in between them quickly. Um, I've never been that quite that lucky with my family like growing up because we always like because my mom's family was in England and my dad's family was not in Texas. They're like split between California and Florida, mostly. And then I think he has some family up in like Connecticut or something, but we don't even talk to those guys. And now I'm repeating the cycle because my husband's from the Canada. It's only 2 hours between your family, so it's nice. Plus, your family does more of the Spanish Christmas Eve being more important than Christmas Day, so the split kind of works. That's actually really cool. No, I like that. Like the different kind of culture things mixing together. If so, like it's good that it works out between your families, so you can always do Christmas Eve with yours and Christmas Day with his. Yeah, but no, that's great. Oh man, ugh. My eyes are dead. Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do down the line because I think like probably in like the next 5 years I don't want to be in Texas anymore. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll be in the cards for me to go somewhere else. I'm not sure I want to stay in Texas forever. In fact, I don't. Coffee. I kind of wish I could grab the coffee out of the air that's still right there. Like, get over here. Get over here, coffee. Mm? It's stuck there. I can't lift my hands. And there's a biscuit over there. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't mind living in Texas. I mean, I partially grew up here, but at the same time, it's I don't want to get into politics, but I gotta get out of here. I think that I'll leave it at that. I'm not a political channel. I don't like talking about politics in public or in private. So all I'll say is at some point I'm gonna move away. um, but yeah. Oh god. So we talked about holidays. We talked about New Year's. Um, if you're looking for any games to add to your game try list, oh, Ticket to Ride. I've played the board game of that. I played it last New Year's. Actually, have I ever told the story about last New Year's? Um, Last New Year's I played Ticket to Ride with my friends. Um, that's great there that I got it for PC. Let me look it up on Steam. Is it on Steam? Let me see. Hey, it is. I'll add it to my wish list. Um, but I played that for the first time over New Year, like last New Year's, with friends. Uh, Last New Year's was kind of like sparse for like hanging out with people, but I just still did have fun. It was like a real life gathering of me and I don't know if people the names might not mean anything, but I know what a Finno means something. It was like me and Rocky, who used to be my roommate and one of my closest IRL friends. God, sorry, I have something in my eye, so if I'm blinking a lot, that's why. And then Nimic and Urban, and like the four of us were having New Year's at my sister's house, where Urban he was my sister's roommate, but also a friend of like they were all friends that I had from high school. Um, so we were all there and like drinking, having a good time. Urban took out Ticket to Ride, and we all started playing. No, I'll be okay. Um, but we took out Ticket to Ride. We played that for the first time, and they started building tracks. I got immediately nervous because I think I got New York. It was either New York or Boston. I had to build out to San Diego, I think, and then I had to build it out to Seattle for my second one. New York to New York to like to Seattle, and then New York to San Diego, and I was like, holy shit. So the entire game, I was just putting down tracks randomly across there, and they're like, what is your plan? Like before they were just racking up points with theirs, and I was like just building slowly, and they're like, why don't, like, it was like half an hour into that thing, and like Nimic was like, Lumi doesn't have any points, and I'm getting nervous. Why? Why does Lumi not have any points? And then Rocky accidentally blocked me off, like, around around Calgary for like a second, but I managed to work around it. Yeah, I don't know if it goes into Canada at all, but it was like in the northwest section. He like managed to block me off. But accidentally, he didn't realize what I was doing still, because I was building them randomly. And then I managed to work around it just about, and then I connected one. I think I connected the first one over to like San Diego. And all of a sudden my points, I like skyrocketed past all of them. I gained like 50 points at one go with all the tracks, and they're like, oh my god, that was the plan? What? I don't remember how many points it was, but basically I went from having nothing to like bypassing all of them who had put down had 4 tracks to like, they'd like completed 3 cards. And then like 2 turns later, I connected up San Diego to Seattle. And then I got another like 70 something points. And then I was like at like 120, 140 points. And they were like, the next highest person was at like 7, like, God, they were like, I think by the end of it, the next highest person was at like 70, and it just, I ended up winning by a long shot, but at the same time, it was a fun time that ended up in a tragedy, because we were drinking. We hit midnight, that we celebrated that, but I made the mistake of giving Nimic, because he was visiting. He doesn't live around in town either, so he came by to visit. And I stopped by downtown. Sorry, nice. So he stopped by here, and I had purchased this banana pudding moonshine for the first time, which also I thought it was fantastic. So I've been buying banana pudding moonshine all year now. But I tried it for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, this is great. Nimic, you gotta try it. And I gave it to Nimic, and he had that entire drink. I didn't realize how dangerous that thing was, because he had that, and he also had a whole bunch of other alcohol, but the poor guy had just had surgery, so he wasn't used to drinking anymore. And, yeah, no, he got really, he got fucked up. And then Urban, I don't even know why he did that, because he didn't have high tolerance. He downed an entire bottle of wine by himself, and so then he was fucked up. And then, like, Rocky and I were just looking at like, we were just like, guys? And then Urban went off to go to his bathroom oh. Hey, Audra. I'm sorry. If you stop by, I'm gonna say hi. Okay. But yeah. Then Urban went off to his bathroom, and then we were like, uh-oh. No, it looked like Urban was just going... Not Urban. It looked like Audra was just going to get an air can, so... But yeah. So, Urban went off to his bathroom, and then we were like, uh-oh. I know what's happening there. That's not good. And then Nimic was fucked up, so we're like, we're gonna get you outside, buddy. So we took him outside, And then he was just like slumped against the rail, and we're like, oh, this guy's not okay. Okay, we need to get you inside. So we got him inside, and then I went to go turn it around the door, and then Rocky was like, don't turn around. And I was like, huh? What? What isn't my gloom anymore? Isn't it? There we go. Huh? And then I found out, yeah, this was because Nimic said, yeah, I'm fine. He, like, Rocky was like, are you okay? And Nimic's like, I'm fine. And then he very quickly was not fine. And that had to be cleaned up. And I couldn't help, unfortunately, because I would add to it if I turned around and if I tried to help. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that gets queasy very easily. And so the two of us, like, Rocky and I were taking care of them both. Like, Nimic was in my sister's bathroom. Urban was in the other bathroom. Those were the only other two bathrooms in the house. And I was like, would you like a Gatorade? I was like putting a Gatorade through the door to Urban. I went to go try to put a Gatorade through the door to Nimic, and then Rocky cut me off and said, don't go in there. He's in his underwear. I'm like, why is he in his underwear in my sister's bathroom? Ah! So... But, so he gave him the Gatorade. And then my sister, it was funny because my sister wasn't even home for that New Year. She was actually, like, in the city. And so I had to call her up and be like, hey, is your washer, like, can we use your washer and dryer? There was an emergency. And then also she came home at, like, 4:30 in the morning, and we're like, these people were like, Nimic over here, he upchucked. And how dare he and then I just hear like a little laugh from the couch, and it's freaking Nimic laughing, and I'm like, why are you laughing, you bastard? Why? You bastard, we had to take care of you for the past 4 hours. And yeah, so at least Urban went to bed. Nimic had to stay the night because he was yeah. But basically, Rocky and I were looking at each other the whole time, like, I don't know what happened. We're okay. I know. Nimic going hee from the couch, and I'm like, you fucker. Laughing at the disaster that you caused. The washer and dryer are on because of you. But yeah, so I eventually like left at like 4:30, and poor Audra would have been there, but he was sick, and he's like, I like came home like around like I got home around like 5 a.m. and he's like, what happened? Why were you out for so long? I'm like, I'll talk about it later. But yeah, he was sick, so he couldn't come. But well, you see. But yeah, Ticket to Ride was fun. It's associated with the memory of a very clusterfucky New Year's. But you know what? It was kind of funny in retrospect. And Rocky and I were just looking at each other like, I don't know what went wrong. We're fine. These two can't hold their liquor. So, well, you see. Or But yeah, I'm down to play Ticket to Ride again. I'm gonna probably wait till it's on sale, but I am interested. So, ooh, they've got DLC and everything. Wow. No, that's good to know. Oh no, it wasn't San Diego. It was San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco, not San Diego that I went to. Um, and then I had Seattle as the other one. Okay. But yeah. So so that was last New Year's. This New Year's went a whole lot better. We it was a bigger party, but we played King's Cup. Like there was like a card game version of King's Cup, so is a little bit easier to a little bit more formal, I think. But we had enough people that, I mean, there was enough people that we couldn't use the dining room table at my sister's. And we ended up using the coffee, like the floor in like the living room. We were like around her coffee table. Poor Audra kept getting like screwed over because there are a lot of cards that were like drink if. Like, one of them was like drink if you share an employment status, and then everybody else, like the guy who got it, was like, "Well, I have a job," and then drank. And poor Audra, who's been waiting for his immigration stuff so he can actually work and is like dying to work. He's like the only person. He was like the only person that couldn't drink, and I was like, Audra's getting bullied here. Yeah, and then the only like another card came up. And it was like, did you all go to school? Like, one guy's like, so drink if you all went to the same school together. Everybody drank except for Audra and then my sister's boyfriend, because we all went to the same high school, or at least the same elementary school. But I think we all went to the same high school. Everybody who was there. So it was just kept like poking Audra. I was like, what's wrong with these cards? Poor Audra. But yeah, aside from that, we did karaoke. I brought over my karaoke machine, but we actually didn't end up using it. They were not in Audra's heart that game for sure. Like, those cards were being mean to him. God, I think he had another one as well, and I don't remember what it was, but it was kind of like drink. It was like another like drink of something, and just like it didn't apply to anyone except him, or yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like I felt bad for him. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, we did karaoke. I brought my karaoke machine, and then we didn't use it because my friend that does a lot of music stuff, Fruitcake, he sometimes pops into chat around here sometimes. But he does a lot of music stuff, and he brought over like he has a thing that he likes to do called Dragon Karaoke, where he brings over like his like laptop and like audio deck and like a setup that allows you to do karaoke but with autotune, so that people who aren't like as confident about singing can feel like better. Like it's not as immediately apparent. It kind of helps you out so you feel a little bit better about your singing and a little bit more confident to sing in the first place. So that was fun. We did I mean, I normally I get asked to sing "Bring Me to Life." I guess I don't usually pick that song on my own. I mean, I've picked it like once or twice, but like usually, like my sister was like, "You should do Bring Me to Life," so I did that. I did. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I also another song that I like to do, which it was funny because my friend that was visiting from South Korea was like, "Can I do Haruka Kanata by Asian Kung Fu Generation?" And I'm like, bitch, I sing that for karaoke all the time. Let me join you. So we did. And we both sang Haruka Kanata together. That was like the Naruto second opening. So it was ultra weeby. And what else? I did another song, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I did "Calm Down" by All Time Low. And then we were singing "What's Going On," like the Slacker Circus one, where not the one where like not the proper version of it, but the version of it that was like He-Man. Oh, it does depend on the song. For Haruka Kanata, I actually do know the words to it. But then for some other Japanese songs, usually the way I learn it is by sounding it out and then checking back, like, and I sing it that way for a while. And if I have enough interest to sing it like in front of people, aside from just in my car, I'll look up the romanji later and make sure that whatever I was singing when I was sounding it out was correct. But Haruka Kanata I can sing, like the actual words for. I have that. I can do Haruka Kanata. I think I can do again, like the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood first opening. That one I can do by myself, like but with the actual words. But then other stuff, I found out I really wanted to sing there's this Adada Hikaru song. Um God, what was it called? But either way, I tried to sing that and then I realized, oh, I'm still at the sound level for this. So that was actually kind of embarrassing because like I don't want to sing something for karaoke, like out loud for karaoke that I don't know the words to so well. Whether it's English or another language, but particularly for another language. But but yeah, it just depends. But yeah, no, I feel like it's fine when you're in your car. I think for karaoke, like I have to feel confident in the lyrics to want to sing something. Because I know there's a lot of times where I will try to sing. Well, there's been times where I try to sing and then I'm so embarrassed that I messed it up that I'm like, I kind of want to stop singing this. Somebody else go instead. I'm sorry. But oh, that is a thing I can actually do now. Um, now I can actually oh god, brain. Come on, brain. Come on. Come on. Now I can actually do karaoke streams. Since I set that up for god, since Wish Upon a Realm. Ever since we did it for Wish Upon a Realm and we split my audio, um like the music that's playing right now, for example, is not going to appear in my VOD, so I'm not going to get copyright struck for it. And so that means that I can sing karaoke. Yay! Maybe I can plan like a karaoke stream or something. Granted, the VOD's going to be a little bit awkward because, I mean, just like for the Wish Upon a Realm one, if you go to that, it's literally just it's just like a raw video of singing and everything. But if you were there when it actually happened, it had the music. So, yeah, no, I think it would be fun, and that'll be extra. That'll be kind of extra fun too. Because while I did have like a really good time with the Wish Upon a Realm karaoke stream, that one was also really spooky to me because I realized when I asked like to join Butters as her co-host for that stream that I don't actually know how to sing the holiday songs as much as I thought I would because it's not normally up my alley, you know. But I don't think I think a lot of people, if it's not the holiday season, they try to like desperately avoid the songs. I know I do at least. But I think, I mean, I did practice like the last like 2 days. I was up just for 2 days straight practicing the songs just to make sure I didn't make a fool out of myself in front of a whole bunch of people singing holiday songs. Yeah, yeah. But that's the time of year, so like I know for the karaoke stream I sang Last Christmas, which I know is about at the same level as Mariah Carey. But that one I realized very quickly I didn't know anything except the chorus whenever I was practicing it, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so glad I'm practicing this now because I would have made a big fool of myself if I didn't practice. But it ended up going well, at least for the Wish Upon a Realm one. And this time, if I have another karaoke stream, I can kind of do songs which are more up my alley. Ah, you can sing some of the only reason I think I can sing some of the holiday songs is because when I was a child, it was kind of expected of me to sing one or recite a holiday poem before you got your gifts. Ew, you had to work for that? I'm sorry, Finn. That sounds like it sucks. Do you have to sing or recite a poem before you can have a present? Who's torturing you like that? Wow. Hey, like, damn. Never. Never. Like, in my family, we just basically, the only requirement with presents, we do like this weird, like, cheesy thing with gifts, particularly like the stocking gifts, but particularly those, where we would reach and we always had to do one present at a time, youngest to oldest, and everybody would watch the one person open their present, and every single time you had to look at your gift and be like, wow, this is gonna be so useful even if it was like toenail clippers or like you know something like toenail clippers, and you're like, wow, with these I can cut my toenails or my nails or my pinky nails. It's like you have to like list all the things that you could do with it. These are such amazing socks. I can wear them on my feet and be super cozy. It's like you had to like describe what you were going to use it for. I don't know why that ended up kind of being our tradition for like Christmas stockings, but it was kind of funny. And then sometimes you receive something like deodorant and you're like, what does this mean, huh, Mom? Huh? What does this mean, sister? Oh, no, nothing. Nothing at all. Your mom wouldn't be able to withstand waiting for me to do that because she wanted to see me open gifts. I can lose them in the washing machine and never see them again. Yeah, you're stinky! I know, like, it's like you open the stocking gifts and usually they're very practical. Like, at least for me, like, they were very practical stuff. Or sometimes they were a little impractical, but they usually followed a theme. Like, the year that I was able to drive, and, like, it happened to be the same year, like, my mom didn't let me drive until I was 18. But by the time I was 18, she was, like, at the very least, I should have been able to drive at 16, you know, that's the age in the US. But my mother believed in, like, you shouldn't be able to drive until you're 18. That's how we do it in England, so that's when you're gonna start driving. And I was like, so I had to wait till I was 17 to even, like, start driving, like, courses online, and 18 before I got my driver's license. But then my younger sister didn't have to worry about that at all. Because I think my mom got tired of waiting. Yeah, we are in the US. What do you mean? Like, she got tired of waiting for my younger sister, and so she just let her get her license at the same time that I got my license. So my younger sister got her license at 16 and I got mine at 18. And that year for Christmas, it was all about like it was all just about car safety. So like we had a oh, hold on. Can I snooze that? Let me see. Yeah, I can snooze that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we had that year was all about like car safety stuff in like the stockings. So like like we had life jackets, we had first aid kits that were supposed to go in the car. We had a hammer to knock ourselves out the window just in case like we got stuck in there and we needed to smash the window in. It was kind of a little bit extra. But that's okay. Like, it was kind of funny, honestly. And I still have that stuff as well, so it's not like it wasn't useful. It was very useful. It's all in my car right now still. Yeah, with the pointy metal bit. So I guess if I ever, like, get trapped in my car, I can get out of it. And that still applies even today. Yeah! Oh god. My hair is falling out of my hair clip. Eeh. Let me redo that. There you go. That was the same thing for you when you were 16, yeah. Or if you ever feel like someone's trying to intercept you on your way to the door. Well, that I can't quite do because like it's in my car. Yeah. Sorry, I had to put my hair fit pin in because otherwise I can't see, two, I can't raise my eyebrows at you. That's important to be able to do. But I think that's most everything for at least for Christmas. This week got very, yes, the eyebrow raise is very, very, very important, you know? Well, partially. My phone just needs that for tracking. What was I talking about though? I was talking about karaoke streams and we got so off track. But yeah, what I was going to say was like, at least if I do a karaoke stream like this time, aside from like the Christmas songs, we can actually do stuff that I normally like to sing, which is like kind of, you know, I like to sing a lot of rock songs and like soundtrack stuff. So Whippy, yippee! More songs. I can sing songs I actually know better. But yeah. Uh, yeah, woohoo! Hold on. I think an ad is trying to force itself to start, so I might just let that run real quick and take a quick break. And when I come back, um, I think probably I'll talk about like plans for this year because there's definitely some stuff I want to go over. Now, I that's something I did actually add as well, like for the Wish Upon a Realm thing. Now I can actually see when my ads are gonna run, so um, hopefully that's actually helpful now. But yeah, I'll let those run now. I'll just run those now. Take a quick break to drink a little bit of water, and and I guess when I come back, we'll talk about like New Year's, like plans for New Year's, because I know we have a lot to discuss about at least the cake decorating stream and the cookies. That's something I want to do still. And that'll be this month. But I'll wait. Break first. All right. See you guys in a couple minutes. Okay. Hello. All right. Sorry about that. I just wanted to try to get them over with now. Now that I can actually like pay attention to that, not pay attention to that. Now that I actually know when they're happening, I can plan around that hopefully, and that way people don't. That way, like conversations don't just get like missed. So I think the plan with ads from now on, like starting at the beginning of this year, is to just take a break myself, whenever they run, The ads? Well, the ads run by, like, were running by themselves, but I never knew when they were. So, now that I know... Oh, yeah, no, being able to see them, I figured out how to... I've been wondering how to do that for a while, and, I figured it out when I did the, when I was setting up for the karaoke stream, because I wanted to be able to time them. But basically, in order to be able to see them, like, when they're running, I had to turn on, I had to basically turn on the 3 minutes of ads per hour, and turn, basically... Okay, sorry, I need to, like, refocus my words for a second. Basically, there's this thing where there's this setting in Twitch where you can either have pre-roll ads, or you have to run up to 3. If you can run a minimum of 3 ads an hour, it lets you kind of see and, like, schedule your ads and where they're at. So now that I have that scheduler on, if I'm in OBS, there will, like, pop up a little, like, notification saying, hey, your ads are starting in 5 minutes. And I have an option to snooze it up to 3 times. I guess right now I've already used, like, a couple snoozes, so I only get 1 snooze now. But basically now I can choose to either snooze it or just run it whenever I'm ready to. So I can save it by up to 15 minutes in some cases before another ad runs again. So now that I can actually do that, I want to try to plan around that. So like, yeah. Now I can see when they're coming, and I can kind of have some control over when they happen. So, oh, okay. Audra's dropping the air can back off. So now that I can do that, that's gonna be the plan now. I think once an hour, I'll take, like, a break, if I can. If it is feasible at all, I will be taking a break, for 3 minutes, and that way things will not be missed, and I get a break as well, because I need to take more breaks, honestly. A lot of times I've been running through, like, 6 to 8 hour streams with, like, no breaks, which is nothing. There's nothing, like, I mean, it's more that I need to force myself to take a break, I think. Because there's a lot of times where I'll just run straight through that 8 hours and never stop. Which I feel fine doing that, but at the same time, I think for my health, I probably need to take something, at least, take a second to drink my coffee, take a second to eat something. So it'll be good, I think. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's another thing I need to fix. I need to move that little box so it's, like, not in my face. Hello.
This is the sonorous war cry
I can hear it now.
of a very angry frog.
Meow. Yeah, there you go.
Ferocious.
Again? I love that frog. It's a good frog. Let me go ahead and, I'll drink some water real quick. Hold on. Thank you for the reminder. I've been drinking my coffee at least, but, here is your proof that I have water. Thank you for that. And I will also stretch. Okay. So I guess, like, getting onto kind of, like, plans for the next year. I was gonna one thing I want to do that we just discussed is I want to try to do some karaoke streams. So I have some ideas with what I want to do for setup for that. So we'll be doing those. Another thing is I owe you guys the cake decorating and cookie decorating stream. So that's something I want to try to schedule for this month, because it's already well past the time where I should have done it. Yeah. That was supposed to be for 150 followers. We're now at I'm now at like 189 followers. We're almost at the 200 follower like mark for a celebration, and I haven't done the 150 one, so we need to get that done. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think what I'm gonna do. I was looking at some options over the over the last week. Maybe I could. I was already gonna do like the cookies are actually because people gifted me subs for the you know how they had that Final Fantasy 14 kind of promotion for the snowman? People gifted me subs for that, and we actually hit over 10 subs, which like finished like one of my sub goals for that. So that's why I'm doing the cookies as well. And I think what I'm gonna do with the cookies, if like people in chat send me if people send like when I actually do that stream, I'll probably do them separately. Yeah. So the cake decoration will just be I'm gonna do something that's like themed on Remy and like the illusory realm, like dream realm thing for that cake. But I think for the cookies, I'd like to do them based on you guys. So I think they'll be separate streams because I think it's gonna take me a while because I have no idea how to pipe it all. So these are gonna be these are not going to be pretty cookies. These are going to be a mess. But at the same time, I think what I want to do is like for everybody that's there, like there that day that I do the cookies, I'm gonna if people want to like drop their like pictures of like their OC or their warrior of light in the Discord, I'll try to like make a cookie based off of your character. I probably won't. I won't show me eating your character because that's probably a little bit awkward. And also I'm not gonna show myself. Oh no, you're gone. I ate you. But I'll decorate them on stream. So yeah, I think that'll be fun to do. So I don't know what day would probably be best for that. Let me see. Hmm. Maybe a Sunday. Maybe I'll go for like either the 19th or the 26th, I think. So I'll look at what weekend of that works better, and I'll probably I'm gonna do it on one of those 2 days, either the 19th or the 26th of this month. I think the cake decorating stream I will do earlier. So whatever day I don't do that on, well, whichever day I do it on, or maybe I'll even do it on the same day. We'll see. And just have 2 separate streams for it. But it'll be on one of those 2 days. I'll pick one. Aside from that, so that's the plan there. Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 separate days. You think it, like, I don't know how much effort it's gonna be. Yeah, that's fine. I can put it on 2 separate days. That makes sense. So we'll do that. I know nothing about cooking. I'm gonna put it out there. I know this is like, and this isn't baking either. I'm not baking anything. I still want a house at the end of the day. But I think at least what I'm gonna do for the cake decorating stream, I might buy like an Italian cream cake and then just put icing on top of it, which might be a little bit messy, but you know what? It's fine. I want a cake that I actually want to eat at the end of decorating it. And although is that gonna be too much icing? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was looking at like my local groceries website to see what I can put on it, but what type of cake I could get. I didn't see any plain ones, but I think I can ask for a plain one. So I'll see about doing that. If I can't get a plain cake, I'm gonna get an Italian cream cake and then just kind of work around that. But oh, this is a very, very, very long time coming. I don't think I wanted to wait until I got news back from it, but I kind of, at this point, I just kind of want to now announce it's happening, because it is New Year's. So for those who weren't there, during my debut, in June last year, I announced that I was going to do a cover, like a song cover, and I have some spoiler alerts. It was finished in November. I am currently getting a music video, get like a music video to go with it, a video to go with it, like commissioned to go with it. And my hope, I'm crossing my fingers, is that that music video will be finished this month. Hopefully in the next couple weeks. I don't know. I'm trying not to pressure the people I'm commissioning it from. But when that is finished, I will announce like a proper time for it to like debut and everything. This has been like, God, I did a lot of those recordings like around like before my day even debuted this model. So this has been a long time coming. I'm really excited. I've been like, God, I've been so desperate to share that for like months now. But so I'm just gonna talk about it now. Even though I should have probably waited, like it was a couple more weeks, but at the same time, it's New Year's. Happy New Year's. There's going to be a music MV. It's gonna happen. So I think what the plan is going to be, yeah, thank you. What the plan is going to be is that I'm going to announce it, whenever they finish it. I'll make a little announcement video, and I'll put that out in the Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky, and we'll watch it. I'll debut it on stream, so we'll watch it on stream together, and then I'll have it scheduled to go up on YouTube after the debut stream. So it'll be available on YouTube after that. So crossing my fingers. I'm hoping that'll be done this month. We'll see. I'm crossing my fingers actually in real life right now. but yeah, I think that was like one of the major things that I was kind of planning over, like when I was talking about stuff over winter break, because that was supposed to be finished in November. Like I commissioned it in September, like the music video in September, and then I was supposed to be in like the November batch for the music video. But then I think it hit like the end of November, and I think the people who were doing the music video, they got to my request, and they didn't realize that I was also commissioning art from them at the same time I was commissioning the music video, and so then they had to do the art in December before they could start the music video. So I think that's why it's taken so much time. But it's okay. I have trust. They did a good job on other stuff that I've seen, so I'm hoping it'll turn out good. But yeah. So that's the plan. I'm hoping. We'll see. Aside from that, I have some model updates. Maybe I'll do it around the same time if I can. I have to contact my model parents to get a couple things fixed, but my model is pretty much almost done. So I know there's like a couple of things. It looks like it's done here, but I think there's been a couple updates, but there's like a couple bugs with the updates that I need to like contact them, and once I can get that sorted out, maybe I can do like a final like debut with that. Well, not a final debut, but like a small update. Like what do you call like an update thing? Like, that's not like a re-debut because I'm using the same model, but it's just an updated version of the model. That'll have like more fun toggles and stuff. So we'll see. I'm hoping that they could get that done quickly, but if it doesn't, yeah, I guess it's like a revamp. Yeah, it's like a 1.5, a brush up. Yeah, I guess that'd be a brush up. So hopefully, as soon as I can get back to them and ask about the bugs, a patch. Yeah, it is a model patch actually. Whenever they send it to me, it's a patch. But I've been using a version of my model, like a couple of versions from before because I need to contact them about the bugs, and I wasn't quite sure how to express what was off about the update, but it's okay. I will make sure I let them know, and then maybe we can debut the final version of the model So I'm excited about that because there were actually I mean, I had on my expression toggles, but there were like a couple of the other features that I had that I wanted to put on it. So, um, nearly ready. Uh, just a few rigging things, I think, and then we're good. Um, I think for this year I'm still I mentioned this, and this is mostly going to be a rehash on the post that I sent at the couple days before New Year's, but I'm still going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. I'm still going to be doing rating and my kind of usual kind of dark psychological games. Like I think let me go open up my Steam library real quick. I'm yapping. Yeah, like we're still working on AI Somnium files. I want to play more of that probably next week. I have some other visual novels. It's funny, I didn't actually used to play too many visual novels before I streamed, but now that I do, it's kind of fun to play them. Um, yeah, I had more I had plenty more like dark games, but I was also kind of wanting to like catch up on like some series that I hadn't had an opportunity to play, but people talk about a lot as classics. Like I know a game series that I've always wanted to play that I never got to. I was Prince of Persia. Like I saw those and I always wanted to play them because I love platformers. And I never did. And I saw them on sale like a little while ago and I picked them up, so I think that's going to be something that we're going to be doing this year. I'm going to be catching up on Prince of Persia. I also picked up Castlevania in the winter sale as well. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about Metroidvanias, but I feel like I owe it to try it because a lot of people really like Castlevania, and I feel like the themes are up my alley. I'm just not entirely sure. We'll see how I feel about it because I liked Ori in the Blind Forest, but I think I really struggled with Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Like that was rough. Um, Although I could see like the appeal in it, it was actually kind of pretty hard from the get go. Um, and I think that's from the same person who does Castlevania. But I wanted to try. I think I owe it to try it out because now I'm a Soma main in Dead by Daylight. So how can I play a Castlevania character without having ever played a Castlevania game? What am I, some kind of hypocrite? Yes, exactly. But I'm fixing it. So that'll be some stuff I want to do. I think earlier, like at very early last year, before I debuted, last year, I was playing. I think for about a year, I was playing BioShock, like at some points in time, and I want to go back and play BioShock 2 now at some point this year. And I also have BioShock Infinite as well, so that's some stuff to catch up on. And also, like my partner has been bugging me. He has been bugging me to play, I think, two things in particular. Mass Effect, which I think I'd be into because I love story things. So I think Mass Effect might be fun to get into. And he really wants me to play Persona 5. I don't know if I'll do that on a stream because it's on my PlayStation. Well, thank you, Twyla. Oh no, where's the ghost? It's hidden underneath this box. Hold on. I'm just gonna move that box. That box is in the way during chat time. Hold on. Your ghost! It got eaten by the window. Hold on, one sec. Let me move this thing. Okay. I'm gonna try the ghost again real quick, and hopefully it stops being butts. Okay. Let me try the ghost. Wait, where is he? Ghosty? Ghosty, what happened to you? Hold on. This might be because I have the new PC. So I haven't quite finished setting up all my stuff. The box ate him! I don't pay you channel points for nothing. Hey Twyla, how are you, by the way? We were talking about holidays, about New Year's, and about plans for the year. Where are you at, Ghosty? I don't even see Ghosty in here. What happened to him? Commands. Custom commands? My ghost died! Ow! Oh, shit! Ow! Ben! 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 I can't believe you would do this. I see you found the candy again. I hope you're happy. I noticed that you probably didn't hear the really loud noise that I did, but I heard it. Thanks. Oh! If you remember, Twyla, Audra was gifting, yeah, Audra was gifting subs because he wanted the mount, so he gifted me 3 subs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add the ghost head pet back in as a command, I think. Wait, no, hold on. I'm in the wrong section. Maybe that's why I can't find him. There's the head pat. Where are you at, buddy? Ghosty? Turn it off and back on. Let me see. The ghost head pet is ghosting me. I still have some stuff to fix, but yeah, no, he died. I mean, he was dead. He's a ghost, but he died. I'll have to see what's going on with that. Oh, why do I have 2 of these? Oh, I know why I have 2 of these. Oh, yeah! I haven't played Genshin in a while, but I really wanted to get into Wuthering Waves again. That was another thing I really wanted to do. I needed to catch up on the story, because I heard that, like, Wuthering Waves is actually kind of killing it story-wise. But at the same time, my wallet... I have a problem, like, with gacha, where if I see a character that I really want, I will whale for them. Well, I won't whale, I will dolphin for them. So my wallet hurts. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see... I think it's probably... The issue is probably in VTube Studio. No, in fact, I think that's exactly what it might be. Okay, let me try it one more time. Is it you, VTube Studio? Are you what's keeping the little guy from happening? It is VTube Studio. I have good news. The ghostie's back. Yay! All right. So Ghostie's back. Candy has noise now. All right, we're good. You can actually see my face and see the ghost when you redeem things. I'm sorry you couldn't see that before. I was stupid when I positioned it at the top middle of my screen, not remembering that that's where my face goes. Whoops. But yeah, so you're still working your way up to a sub. You're recording the way there. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do have a redeem for like purchasing you a sub. Yeah. I will be happy to honor that if you if you successfully save it up. Yes, yes. But okay, let me see. And you saw the candy, and you couldn't stop yourself from throwing shit at me. I see how it is, Finn. Mm-hmm. Let me move you over there. Okay. Let me bring up Steam. It's how you greet me. You greet me by pelting me. I need to find stuff that's not just candy. Another 84 years. Yeah. Um. So, I think, like I said, I was wanting to do Mass Effect. I want to do Prince of Persia, Castlevania. So I'm not hypocritical. Um. Oh yeah, and Bioshock. Bioshock 2 and 3. And I think I wanted to do, God, what was it? Yeah, I want to do Detroit Become Human. I know, like, I haven't done that. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time now. And I think maybe that might be a fun thing to go through. I mean, I feel like I'm missing out on the 28 stab wounds meme. 28 stab wounds? I don't know. I have to find out what that's about. I know what it's about, kinda. About these androids in the future, right? And uh philosophical debate on humanity versus whether you can be human, well, not human, not become human, about sentience, whether if you're an artificial being or something like that. So I think that'll be an interesting playthrough, and it kind of falls up my alley of psychological stuff. So um what else do I have? I have a lot of stuff in my library that I have not played that I need to play. Oh, I guess aside from all of that, another thing I wanted to do more collabs this year. So I think I do have that Discord server with my VTuber siblings. We were supposed to do a collab in December. That didn't quite end up working out, but I think we still have plans. I think my VTuber siblings want to do collabs possibly once a month. So that'll be fun. A lot of them are I got to talk to quite a few of them, and they're really nice. So I'm hoping more friendship there, on my VTuber sibling Ellie, and maybe that also would give me an opportunity to play Apex Legends because nobody wants to play Apex with me. Also, I think they want to try Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I want to bond. I want to reach out and make more friends. I think is the main one of the main things I want to do. Because I think I've kind of been hermiting way too long. So I think giving it kind of branching out, making more friends, hanging out with more people, I think will be good. It'll honestly be good for me because I really haven't done enough of that. I've been too much in my hole. Living my isolated hermity life for the past couple years, I think. So I think I have VTuber siblings. I got to get closer whenever I did Wish Upon a Realm. I also got to meet more. I guess just to quickly go over that, 2 years ago I did Wish Upon a Realm for the first time, and when we did that, I didn't end up, the way we coordinated was just through text. We didn't end up going in voice chat, so I didn't really talk to my fellow staff members much. But this last year, this year, a few weeks ago when we did it, just then, I was in the voice chat with my staff members basically almost the whole time from day 2 and 3 onwards. Because day 1, I was doing a lot of prep for the karaoke stream and practicing. But from day 2 onwards, I was hanging out with them and day 3, we were hanging out the entire time. And it was actually really cool to get to hang out with them, and they were really nice. And I want to hang out with them. I don't know. Maybe if I can, I'd like to get closer to them because they were all really nice, and they also almost all play Final Fantasy 14 on the regular. So kind of meeting more Final Fantasy 14 friends would be good too. I don't know. Either way, what I want to try to do is a few more collabs. Of course, I'm still going to do plenty of solo games. I actually feel like I kind of thrive on solo games and stuff. But I don't want to just be doing that, Yeah, it makes it more fun to interact and hang out with people who stream because it's a shared hobby. Yeah! No, that's That's definitely one of the things. Like, I want to hang out with like people who don't stream as well, but I think I haven't. I think I've been very kind of spooked. I've been kind of a little bit scared to talk to kind of reach out to people who actually do stream, because like I think one of the things that scares me that I don't want, because is that I don't want people to think I'm reaching out, like particularly who stream, people who stream. There's like this kind of stigma, and I don't want to reach out to people and have them think that I'm using them, because that's something that I never want them to, like. I'm a hobbyist. I don't stream. I'm not streaming to make this a career. I'm streaming because I think this is fun to do. But I think a lot of people, particularly people who do it for a living, are very rightfully so, a little bit wary of that. And I don't want to come off that way. Yeah, I don't want to get that idea, let them to get that idea that that's what I'm doing. I legitimately just want to hang out, but I don't really know how to reach out and have people not make that assumption. Because that's, I think, I mean, having, for at least the insight that I've had into like some streamers who do stream on the regular, that's usually the first thing they think. And I just, I don't know. having learned that spooked me out from asking people if they wanted to hang out. And I do think for the people that I've asked now, like my VTuber siblings, and hanging out with like the 14 like my fellow like Wish Upon a Realm staff members, they didn't view it that way at the time. I think maybe it's because we were looking towards a shared goal, and for the VTuber siblings, we're all like supporting each other. Like, I try to hop by my VTuber sibling streams as well and hang out like in their streams. So I hope that that's enough to kind of convey like, hey dude, I'm not just here to be a butt. But I think I need to kind of be a little bit more brave and actually finally reach out, because I do want to hang out, like not just like on stream as well, but like off stream. I said this just a second ago, but I really would appreciate more people to play games that I like, multiplayer games that I don't really want to go into by myself, like Apex. And God forbid, this is gonna sound terrible, but I actually want to try out League more than once. I tried that one time. I know it's a cesspool, which is exactly why I don't play it by myself. I've tried it once with friends, and it was actually fun with friends. It reminded me of like my Warcraft 3 days, possibly because Dota in general is, as a structure, is from a Warcraft 3 mod. Oh, really? Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun actually. If he'll take on a scrub, like somebody who basically has never played the game before, then, and is willing to like deal with that, then absolutely, I would love to play League, like as long as there's like a full team, I think. Or at least most of a team. Basically, I just want to avoid, like when I did play, the friend that got me to play, he had me turn off the enemy chat, which I didn't want to see the enemy chat anyway. I know, it is very spoopy. What I was saying, like, when I played it though, it reminded me very much, like, I used to play Warcraft 3 custom games all the time. And now that Warcraft 3 is dead, I mean, I know it's not technically dead, but ever since they re-released it and they killed a lot of the features, it's basically dead. So League kind of feels like that little piece of Warcraft 3 that still exists somewhere. So I'd like to play it. I'd like to give it another go, just not in solo queues. I think I don't want to hate the game. It's the same reason I don't do, even though I play Dead by Daylight a lot, I don't think I would ever hop in. And I do a lot of Survivor. I never hop into Dead by Daylight in solo Survivor queue. I always have to have at least one friend with me. Yeah. If I'm gonna play like a multiplayer game, I want to play with friends. So like, maybe like League with friends. I want to play Apex with friends. I want to finally give Marvel Rivals a go. I think my VTuber siblings were wanting to do that for a collab. So maybe that'd be this month. It depends, because I know we might do another Lethal Company collab. I don't know. Um, but I think just more kind of fun multiplayer games. I've never played Overwatch actually. Um, I that was just another one of those games that I never like tried to start because I didn't have anybody to play with. Um, but I want to try Marvel Rivals, so yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll ask my siblings if they just want to play it on the side. Yeah, I know Twilight, you've been playing it, right? Maybe we could play Marvel Rivals. Are you okay with playing Marvel Rivals? I'm not talking about on stream, just like off stream, just to like try it out. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Now I have people to play League and Marvel Rivals with. Oh my god, all I had to do was ask. Wow. That was easier than I thought. Let me see. I think those were like the main plans for this year, so I guess brush up to 1.5 brush up for the model is the goal. Music video, hopefully sometime. Well, cover video sometime, hopefully this month or next, depending on when I get that back. Karaoke streams will be happening. The cake decorating stream will be happening on the 19th or 26th of this month. And the cookie stream will be happening around that time as well. But I think you were right, Witchlight, that should be separated into two separate things. And I think that's like the main thing, I think, what I want to do for this year. I still want to do more events too. Like, I enjoyed doing Wish Upon a Realm. So, like, if I could, like, do more event stuff, I think that'd be really fun. But I'm still going to be a hobbyist. Ultimately, I'm not looking to make this a full-time job. I hate to say it, but, like, VTubing is not very stable as a full-time job, and streaming is not very stable as a full-time job. Like, particularly, like, the further away we get away from the pandemic, the more I think that becomes apparent for a lot of people that streams. Yeah, it's very oversaturated. It's nice to have on the side for funsies, and if there's more that comes of it, then so be it. Yeah, I think that's, in most cases, I think that's how people should approach it. If you happen to like do well enough that you can do that, then that's great. But I think in most cases, unless you're in like God, even the top 1%, like the top 1% maybe makes enough. But even if you're not in the top 1%, sometimes that's like a lot of times that's not enough to make up the money that you would need. Well, the money that you would have to like that you would get from just doing a regular job, you know? And so I didn't get this college degree for nothing. Yeah, I think a lot of people just start out and they start out with nothing and they're like, I'm gonna do this full time and get all these viewers, and unless they're like, I mean, there's definitely there's a lot of hard work that gets put into it, but there's also, I feel like an element of luck as well, of like if you happen to get chosen by the algorithm, like if you happen to get picked up by an algorithm somewhere or have something go viral, there is an element of luck to it, of doing well, like and I feel like before, I think a lot of people make the mistake of just saying from the get-go, well, I'm not going to do a full-time job. I'm just going to do this, and this is going to be it, and I'm going to make tons of money. And then they realize, and then they're disappointed, and it's unfortunate, I think. But I think you and your 2.5 degrees, hell yeah, 2.25. No, I agree with you. Like, I feel like I didn't go to college for nothing. I'm happy to do the job that I worked on my degree for, and I'm happy to do this on the side for fun, because I feel like if I tried to turn it into a full-time job, I want this to stay fun. I don't want to be stressed out doing this. I want to come in here, play a couple games, have a fun time, sometimes maybe make a funny and maybe record it on a clip, or something. And I think that's the general mentality I want it to stay as. Yeah. At the end of the day, this is supposed to be a hobby. Like, granted, some people are very fortunate enough to do a job that they love. I wouldn't say I'm doing a job that I love at the moment, but it's a job I can tolerate. Um, it's a job that I don't hate myself at night doing, which is that's about all you need. Is if you don't hate yourself doing your job, then it's all right. So, and I'm able to do my hobby, so I think it's going well enough, personally. Um, so I think this is how I want it to stay. I want to keep doing hobbyist stuff. I think I'm gonna try to continue streaming. I'm gonna keep up with my twice a week schedule. Maybe occasionally, if I'm feeling up for it, maybe a third stream. But I'll always try to announce it. Speaking of which, I owe you guys a schedule. I was supposed to make a schedule for this week, but then I was not done with my PC until Thursday, so there wasn't any point in making a schedule for one stream. But now that my PC's done, I can make schedules again. Aside from the graphics card. But yeah, I think that's my main plans for this year. Still a hobbyist. I have some things to release. And I want to try branching out and collabing, but also like playing some more classic games that I didn't do. God, what do we do now? How long have I been yapping? How long have I been yapping for? I've been yapping for nearly 2 hours? That's crazy. I would say I'm sorry, but I didn't realize I was capable of yapping so long. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoy yapping. I don't know if I should try to play a game as well. I was thinking of trying to play a game, but I don't really know what I would play right now. I don't know if I should just keep it chill or... Yeah, truly, you gotta yap sometimes. I don't even know what I would play, honestly. Roulettes? I could do roulettes. Hey, Grayson, how are you? You caught me at the end of apparently 2 hours of yapping. No, I'm down for roulettes. Let me log into 14 real quick. Yeah, sure, feel free. Oh, the DDoS. I did hear about the DDoS. Audra was mentioning that. Let me log in. I'm gonna very briefly disconnect from my avatar. Okay. No! They were about to clear, like, were they about to clear, like, Fru or Car? That sucks. Oh. I hope they can pick it up. That sucks. Oh, Grayson, I'm doing all right. We've been talking about all the holiday things and all the New Year's things, plans for the year. So they rage quit and went to League. Rip. Big rip. But yeah, how are you, Grayson? Are you doing okay? How was your like I didn't really get a chance, like I know we talked on New Year's, but like how have you been? Me log in to 14. Okay. Log in. Tired but hanging in there. That's fair. I feel that. All right, I'm waiting in queue right now. Oh, I am on Ether. Just as a reference. I don't know. if it would help for me to go to Crystal. Why won't they rage more? That's fair. You know, I didn't think about that till just now either. That is a very good point. I'm on Turtle World, Adamantoise on either. Oh no! Oh, I hope you feel better, Grayson. Okay, let me adjust this real quick and then I should be good to go. Yeah, I hope you have good vibes. Hey, Umbra. How's it going for you too? Yeah, we're with Turtle World. Let me swap over. I hope you're doing okay. Here, let me hop in VC if people want to join. And I'll just turn off. I'll leave like the regular BGM up. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Discord server. Yeah, it's the Mia. Oh man, my my lag. I feel like this is what I'm waiting for that new graphics card for. There we go. Okay. We're good. As soon as I get my new graphics card, I'll stop lagging while playing 14 and I will feel so much better. Apparently the new computer aside from that is just not enough because my VRAM is just maxed out. It's just VTuber things. Oh, you know what? I feel like it is doing a little bit better though, because it used to be even laggier. Right now I have tits up, the throwing thing, not boobies. And that's I think that's part of what causes my lag, but it wasn't as bad. I'm still gonna go ahead and close that though. There you go. But either way, I just hopped into my PC. So if anybody wants to join, there you go. I will drag you in. Hey, Twyla.
Hello.
Hello. Yay, we haven't been in VC for 50 years.
I know, right?
I missed hanging out. But also, I hermit too much, so I do
Yeah,
apologize.
Same. Nah, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in Turtle World?
Yeah, I am in Turtle World.
Okay, I'm gonna go show you the new hairstyle.
Yeah, I think Asri had it on from Car. Yeah, NA got nuked. NA did get nuked earlier, from what I heard. Umbra. I don't know why I'm in front of Solution 9, but apparently that's where I logged out. Whoops.
I mean, it's a pretty cool place.
That it is. Why is the game so laggy? Huh? Hold on. Is there anything I can do to help this? Because like right now, like it's struggling. My OBS is dying.
Oh no. What are your settings for your graphics?
Almost maxed out.
Oh. Yeah, you should probably fix that. Just make it high instead, maybe.
Graphics upscaling standard. I think it's just unfortunately 14. Like, I think a lot of things. Okay. I think it's probably fine for now. Well, actually, I can cap my frame rate. Hey, Twyla. There you are.
Hi.
Let me invite you to party. Yeah, I love that new hairstyle. It's so cute. It looks good on
I
you.
love it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, new hair, new hair. Oh, which like I should Preface, I haven't done Dawn Trail. If you'd rather I step out for that reason, I totally get it. I've just been trying to level my Gunbreaker, but I have Reaper to 100 and Dance to 92. You can join for, like, for roulettes. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna be very honest and say I still haven't done the 7.1 patch, so I still can't do expert roulettes.
Oh. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, Finn, when we were doing car, we had like a full group, organized group, and we still only cleared it twice in 3 hours. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine, Witchlight. Let me know when you're like. I guess let me go to closer to Twilight. Do we want to like relocate closer to a waypoint or something? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go away from Dawn Trail so that way we can actually meet up.
Let's go to good old Gridania.
Gridania. Okay. We're going to Gridania. So we will be in Gridania in the turtle world. So if anybody wants to join, we still have a spot after. Big crits. Is that an Ellison? I love Ellison.
They made them a lot prettier in Dawn Trail, that's for sure.
Ellison got a big upgrade for Dawn Trail. I'm so glad for them. I like a lot of the like. I think Midi's the basic here got an upgrade too, at least Fem here. But I think a lot of people were more debating. Like that one's more debatable, I think. But I like the upgraded Fem here. All right. Yeah, we'll be. There's a lot of people by the Ether Ride. A lot of people are on right now. All raw is still questionable.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What happened?
what happened? Twyla, you're naked.
Not now.
Oh no.
Well, there you go. I'll just use that, I guess. For now.
For now.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, looks good. Yeah, I mean, there's still a spot open, so if Iv wants to join for roulettes, he can too. Umbra says, Twyla, this is a family-friendly server. Yay! Hey! He sent you an invite. Let me hug you both, actually. It's been 40 years since I've seen Twyla. And I haven't met you in game yet, so yay!
Nice.
Alright. So yeah, if Iv wants to come along, feel free to invite him. We're also in VC, so if you want to join us in VC, feel free. Oh, you see the ad countdown, Finn? Hold on. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, you got a case of the pancakes going on. That's what we like to call it. The secret pancakes. All right. All right. So oh, is it vlogging then, or is he still leaguing? League of Legendsing. Oh, in general. Let me see. Okay, sounds good. Hooray! I feel bad because Ether is so hard to get to.
By the way, I can be any role, so it doesn't matter what anyone goes as.
Oh,
I
do you
can
already
just
have
cover.
everything leveled, or?
No, not everything. I have 3 more to, or no, 5 more to go.
Oh, there you go. If you want, I can be a healer. I don't mind. I can level anything right now as well. I haven't done too much leveling. Really, I haven't played the game much since Dawn Trail, which kind of sucks.
I mean, nothing's really that enticing this expansion, so...
No. And even raiding is like, I don't really want to hop in PF, so if I'm not raiding with my static, I'm just like, well, I'll see you guys later, I'm logging out. So. Oh, like, you can go on whatever you want. Like, I'll work around it. All my jobs are level 90, so I can, 90 plus, so I can go on anything. Roulettes. So if you have anything that that you're kind of working on. There's Iv. Getting the party. Alright. I'll adjust. I think I still need a level Sage, so... Alright. I'm good to go. If you guys, like I said, if you, like... Witchlight, if you and Iv want to join VC, feel free to hop in the waiting room and I can pull you guys up. And if you don't want to as well, that's okay. Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna run ads real quick, and since there's only 4 minutes for it anyway. Let me run those now. Since we're forming up anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Hold on. I'll just type for now then. For a second. Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello.
And let's say, don't mind me, I'm trying to adjust myself in this new chair. My old one broke, and now I'm using my sciatica chair, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not used to having a straight back.
Yeah! That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad to talk to you and actually in VC for the first time.
I know, I was about to say, I don't actually have to, like, type all of my words out now.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I
It's a
have the mic
novelty.
open, one of the cats is like, I must come to the computer.
I'm going to meow in your face.
Oh no, he likes the so we have our mics now on these like booms, I guess. So the boy cat likes to rest his head on part of the boom so he can watch the screen.
Oh yeah?
And he's just like, ah yes, my headrest is here. Let me come up onto the desk now.
Oh.
Yeah, Luna does that with my keyboard.
Oh.
She uses part of the keyboard as the headrest, specifically the F keys.
Oh.
So then, like, whenever I'm watching a video or something, like, she'll just be like, oh, do you want carrot browsing? Or let's look at all the elements.
Oh, there you go. I don't think Iv is in here, so I was just putting the Discord link in chat real quick.
I'm not sure if he's struggling or not. Hold on.
I know he just sent me a friend request, so I was like, you know what? maybe that might be helpful. There you go. Hello!
There we go.
We can do it. I can now do the roulettes.
We have the technology.
We have the
Maybe on my worst
technology.
behavior.
Your worst behavior. This is weird. I'm healing. I never heal.
I'm
Expect
sure
to
it'll
die.
be fine.
Expect to die. I'm sorry.
I would say I'm already gonna apologize ahead of time for the tanking. I'm still learning how to tank.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. I'm gonna limit level roulette since we can actually do that now. All right. Leveling to start or
Yeah, sure. I'm good with anything.
okay. Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop some food as well. I have.
Oh right, I have that. I can do that.
Yeah. Flatbreads, but I can't. I gotta wait till we queue in.
Good old flatbread.
Flatbread. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh god, I can see me coming into the screen quicker than I can on my computer.
Yeah. You gotta load all those pancakes, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I used to cook pancakes, and then I started streaming.
Yeah, I was saying then you can't because you have to show what's on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't remember the last time I've done anything in this
Done.
area.
I think they're doing a thing. They're doing that thing they do.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh. Should have changed my stream category to Final Fantasy XIV. Oops.
Just make it a guessing
way.
game.
Make it a guessing game? Okay. Hold on. I do that real quick.
Seriously, I don't know. Would you get in trouble for doing that?
I don't know. There you go.
I feel
It's
like you
updated now.
probably don't. Okay.
I don't think it matters too much.
I basically always forget, so whoops.
It's fine. Everyone can see what's on the screen when they come in, right?
Yeah. By the way, feel free if you want to collect more things. I will do my best to heal you, and if you die, it'll just be funny anyway.
Alrighty. That's I don't think it has to wait until we get this little group done and then I
Yeah.
can keep going forward.
I know Scholar better, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, that has been the biggest learning curve is realizing how many things I can put into one area and the healer won't be mad.
No, it's fine. Ow. I made mistakes. I ran in first.
It's fine.
We want to try to focus on the little frog dude.
Froggy. Ow. Where's my Holos? Oh, I don't have that until level 76. Whoops. I killed you. I've murdered you. Goodbye. Alright. I'm going in.
Oh god.
There we go. I was like, please, I don't want to die again.
I'm trying! Oh god, it's not working out. It's not working out. Let me...
Surely arm's length will save me. Out mountain.
I'm sorry. I should have planned better. I should have planned better.
I have faith in
Don't
you.
worry, let me
You can
solo
do
him.
it.
Let me solo him. Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
okay.
He's able to
I would
watch
say-
a guy from over the hill.
From over the hill.
It's fine.
It worked out fine.
It's
fine.
Daijobu.
I probably should have pressed Zoe. Probably.
Maybe.
Or Haima. I feel like
It's
I have
okay,
less
it's
tools
just,
than
it's
on
just
Scholar.
pressing all of the just press all of the lighting up
We
buttons.
need to teach you about Super Glide as well. You
Alright.
could have glided. Gem.
Hmm?
You have like a super.
You got a
we call
super
it
shield, take it.
immunity.
Go, go, go!
As I'd say, a super shield. You'll have to show me on my screen so I understand what you mean.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know that the yellow bars. That's so loud that she's learning.
Mhm.
That's okay. Take the shield. Destroy them. Okay.
There we go.
I paint.
You do paint.
I just realized I'm missing my music on here. Oops. I still need to set up stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that you still haven't actually, like, got together yet.
Yeah, particularly, like, there was a lot of stuff I did for, like, my Christmas, like, collection thing on Twitch. Sorry, in OBS, and then I forgot to move that over to my regular setup. So, whoops. Me.
Never mind, that's totally fine. Never going.
I got time to add that, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna add that source in.
Yeah.
There we go. There's music. I just, I forgot to add it.
No worries.
Okay.
Come to me, Frogman.
You probably need something for that. Let me help with that.
Didn't even break the shield.
Yeah, there you go. Super shield be like burr. Uh-oh. I'm helping!
I'm like, I know not to be in the puddles, but I can't run out of the puddles.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I have a lot more tools when I play on Scholar.
I literally have no idea how Sage works. Zero. I can't help you there.
Yeah. I like Sage. I mean, I liked Sage last X pack, but I feel like
Cool.
between this X pack and ooh, uh-oh, let me not get a hit.
Oh, okay. I guess I was.
Oh, helping,
Okay.
helping, helping.
Yeah, I guess I'm like just at the very edge of it.
Just kill it, kill it. Oh no. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Nothing happened.
Yo, Grass, level up.
Thank you.
You can pull the next.
Hey Ace, how's it going? Thank you for the head
I have
pat.
a lot of buttons. Oh, the bees! I
The
forgot.
bees.
Here they come.
I have really no idea what I have available to me aside from just diagnosis and pepsis. I don't have holos at this
Pepsi.
level.
When do you get it?
76.
Oh. Terrible.
I have Haima as well.
I feel like I know that word. I recognize it, the sage ability. What it does? Zero clue.
It's the single target version of Panheima. Panheima being shields.
Yeah, I know Panheim is just a big shield.
Yeah. And Haima is the single target Panheima.
Mm.
I don't actually have Panheima because I never bothered to do the quest, even though I'm
Oh,
level
that's
91. Whoops.
Oopsie.
I think that's the case for a lot of jobs. I was like, I'll do it later. Never does it. Oh, oops, I forgot to heal. Hold on. Let me keep you alive. My bad.
It's
I want to
okay.
hear from a healer. I forgot to heal.
Yeah, the healing saying groups is usually a time concern.
I have full strength in knowing that I won't die
Full
again.
confidence.
No, strength. Strength. I need strength to go through this.
If I'm reverbing too, let me know.
Mhm.
We sit like 5 feet from each other. It's the same room. It's like why you and Audra don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we don't, but I can hear you twice, but it's not too bad. It's fine.
Okay, as long as it's
Okay.
not too bad.
I'll turn mine off because I.
Oh, just.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. See, the problem too is I'm just loud. So like I end up being super quiet, but at the same time, weird. The dynamic is hard.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, we're fortunate enough that we have 2 separate rooms that, like,
Mm-hmm.
we can have our
That it
PCs
works
at.
out, yeah. We
'Cause-
could too, but it's just like, dude, it's kind of the, I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on what you want to do with it, because I know a lot of people like to sit next to each other anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it as well.
Yeah. I spend an awful lot of
there's
time in
upsides and
VCs, like, at least I
downsides,
used to. Since I spend a lot of time in VCs, I didn't want to, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there's loot. We're all in
Alright. He's
Uh-oh.
swinging.
It's kind of rude.
Oh.
I remember we have to body block these.
I thought this fight was kind of quirky in that way. Uh-oh.
I think it's neat.
Yeah. I thought it was neat too, and if you don't take it, you end up being a real small boy compared to everyone.
Well, if you let him take too many, you just die too.
Yeah.
He gets in the
Yeah, that was my first run of this. It's like, oh no, I small and I die.
I small and I die. Yeah, I feel like usually I end up doing my first run of every dungeon with NPCs. So even if like I know the NPC will always do the correct thing.
Yeah, the NPCs do know how to do the mechanics at a basic level, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, where
I
are
don't
you
know.
guys going?
I've
What are you
had
guys
some
doing?
NPCs not doing the correct mechanic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't in like trials. Like you'll usually have one or two that will mess up during trials, but like
Yeah, I think they purposely have a couple, like them fail a couple just to show you like what the failure condition is.
yeah. And I think that they had they do have like one or two like depending for like story like flavor reasons. They have like mess up. I think it was really
Yeah.
interesting because there was like one that had there was like one boss that like towards the end of Endwalker. Which I won't go too much into it. Like I guess where did you say you were at, Jim?
As I'd say, I know I'm in post-patch Endwalker, but I don't know how to describe where I am besides, I'm in Camp Broken Glass.
Yeah, I guess.
She's Ben. Did we fight Barbaria? We did.
Yeah, that's what we just finished.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I think without going too much into it, there's like one boss that you fight where like their mechanics that they do is invisible, are invisible at first. But it's really interesting because like if you go in with like Y'shtola in your party, she'll be like, "Wait, they were invisible? What do you mean?" Because she's just able to see like what the attacks are because of the ether.
Yeah, as I'd say, she can see everything, just not
Yeah.
in the right way.
What is this?
She's it's during the dungeon at the end of Endwalker. I think like the first boss, or like the very last dungeon for Endwalker.
I'm trying to remember. I'll have to look when we get out.
Yeah.
Ah,
Not the campaign, but like the post patch Endwalker.
yeah. Like the very last dungeon.
Very last dungeon. It's the first boss there.
I don't remember the dungeon. I legitimately don't remember which
Well,
dungeon it is.
that's the one
I
where-
gotta get out of there.
That's the one
gotta
where
look at
there's
it on
like
the
an
list.
NPC. I'm trying not to spoil it while also give like hints that help. There's an NPC that's there, that's with your party.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does. It does.
It does go invisible. And then if you have Y'shtola, she's like, "What do you mean it was invisible? I saw it."
Turbo Blam news.
Hold on. I mean, like, okay, you got shields, it's fine. Have a Haima in these trying times. I'm remembering how to heal. Brain wrinkles are forming.
Yeah. It's a rude reawakening.
Anytime, like, it basically is. Oh! Yeah, I'll go ahead and hydrate in a second. Actually, there's a lot. Look at all this water. I could be hydrating with all this, you know?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, hold on. There you go. Proof that I have the water. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Grayson. Alright. Oh, wait. This guy's... Oops. Let me heal you real quick. Forgot, these guys are gonna be hitting you with tank busters. They kind of punch real hard.
Dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say they hurt a little bit.
They're slappers. They got thick arms. And little hands.
Check it. Sorry, I was being bad.
What were you doing?
Boss. No, I just holding all my stuff before the boss.
Oh, that's fine. Understandable.
We have to like make the judgment call like in the middle of it. Like, do I want to blast it or do I not?
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. This is fine.
Good.
You have a
Go
shield. You'll be okay.
Alpha Legend, by
Look
the way.
away.
How big this is?
It's real big.
Yeah. Snapshot's early too. Frog of Shame.
Frog.
Alpha Legend, by the way.
This is fine. they didn't call you the dungeon legend.
I take that. I take shots at myself at every opportunity. I'm gonna do this when I'm done.
They didn't call you the dungeon legend. It's fine.
God, I hate this. I hate this part.
Ah, God damn it.
No, Twyla!
Oh no!
Twyla!
Rest in peace.
Time. You ever be painting?
That's a good time to paint.
It is. Rather do it while he's doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. It is like really different before you get Holy and White. Holy and White changes everything.
Yeah. I miss Holos.
Kinda wild. Burst time.
Frog man.
Rogue return. Tank Buster's in the right place.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Down he goes.
What is Psyche? Hold on. I learned Psyche.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know where it went on my bar.
Scam. No comms. Scam.
No comms.
Scam.
No comms for anyone.
Nope. Psyche deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 600. Oh. It's an AoE.
Is it part of your AoE rotation?
Hey. Well, it's not part of the rotation because it's a 60-second recast. But I guess it's like a once per minute thing.
Once per minute AoEs.
Mm-hmm. I'll swap that with Numa. Okay. Yeah.
There we go. Very nice.
That was worth a level, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, almost. As I'd say, I'm like 3/4 of the way to 75.
Yeah.
Huge.
Flower roulette?
Sure. I think the only thing I can't do at this level
Hold on.
is
Oh, okay, hold on. Withdrawing. Bed?
I was gonna switch to heal with you. There you go.
Okay.
There we go.
Is it because
yeah,
is it because I sucked?
No. I just like healing trials.
Wow.
That's fair.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Oh, never mind.
Boo.
Boo.
Meowdy. God, is that a little snow globe of a weapon?
I do love the snow globe.
Oh my
Me.
god, that's sick.
It's so cute.
I don't know why I said mount. Thinking I have Ozma on mind.
Ozma. My beloved. Orb.
I need to do A. And
I've done it once.
Crystal
think-
actually has a very healthy Discord for it.
Yeah, there's a Discord for it on Ether as well. It might be the same one. There's like a Baldesian
sometimes I
Arsenal
go,
one.
They run that shit. It's like a bunch of like you get your hand held through that. It's so funny.
Yeah,
It's great. It's a lot of fun though. It's a ton of fun. But
Yeah.
like they have it down to a fucking science.
Ow.
oh.
I'm gonna shoot her with the beam. Pew!
Meow.
Yeah, who knew I could paint a laser beam that good? Alright, she does the plumes again. I always forget.
Yeah, there's a lot of plumes.
I don't know half of what she does. I just hit buttons.
She just throws out shit. Sees what lands.
Yeah, I know her sisters come up. Just hit her. Dead.
Out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to them?
I don't know.
They got hit by the tornado.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that'll do it.
I think they
That's
also
cool.
have like not much gear.
Let me throw them a shield just in case. Alright, there they go. Oh my god, look at that shield!
Yeah, they do,
Holy
they do,
shit!
yeah, they do not have a lot of health. Oh goodness.
Oh my god, no wonder. What are they wearing?
Not a lot, apparently. That's
Let me
all
look at their
good, though.
gear.
An extra challenge for the healers.
Oh, they're wearing like the level 90, level 50 gear. Like the I level 90, level 50 gear.
Oh, that explains it.
They're also wearing a level 30 ring.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, sorry, it's like the brand new ring.
Yeah, they should work on that a little bit.
Think about it at some point.
yeah, you might want to think about it. All right. It's one of those that's like doable but requires a little bit more attention paid.
Yeah. That shield? Holy shit.
That shield there. Well, they had like 60% of my health.
Oh.
It just makes it's just different. It's just they need more attention.
It's just
They're built different.
baby hours.
Bro, what are with all these Ellas in around here? You guys,
That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
Like, I was looking at big crits and I was like, Ellison?
yeah, Lady Knight. There was another one here too with like the rainbow umbrella.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I saw a rainbow umbrella earlier. I didn't realize it was an Ellison though.
Mm-hmm.
The umbrella was in the way.
The umbrella was in the
Almost.
way of the Ellison.
I'm always looking.
Fair enough. It's Ellison hours. Is that an Ellison? I can't see from here. No, it's a Viera.
One. Oh.
I had to check. Alright. alliance raids, maybe? Or or is
She
that too
needs-
much?
Wait,
I was gonna say I don't know if I can do alliance raids. I don't know if I have the gear for it right now.
well, you have item level 270, level 60 gear on your right side. We could upgrade a lot. You have a lot of level 60 gear on your tank. Should upgrade that.
Yeah, I need 365 to do alliance raids.
Do you have any poetic?
I do. I do. I have 847. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try to scavenge a snack.
Sure. And I kind of want a snack now.
I know we
Snack
don't really have much for snacks right now, so I don't know what he thinks he'll be getting, but yeah, it's Costco Wednesday this week, so we will have snacks soon.
What about you, Twyla? Do you have snacks?
I have a quesadilla.
Ooh,
I'm jealous.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I do not have, snack. Well, I've never made, like, a diet New Year's resolution before, but now I'm on a diet New Year's resolution, so I can't have fun snack. It's sad.
It is very
You
sad.
get used to it.
Oh, snack. Yeah, I have to get used to it again. I got really bored of my diet though. Like, it did well. Like, I did really well on that diet, but like, eventually, like, it like killed me out of boredom because like the diet that I had was like I did like the Octavia diet thing, where you just have like these like, you like small like you had like 5 snacks a day, of like these like pre-provided foods. So like I would just eat the same like bars and like cheddar poppers and like little barbecue cruncher things every day. I did that like every day for like a year.
Yeah, that would definitely prevent you from keeping that diet.
Oh, I did do it for a year and I did really well on it. Like, dude, I had like the COVID weight gain, of course, thing, and then
Yeah.
I lost like 50 pounds doing it. So
Well, I mean, like I'm saying, like I know how like that could probably definitely bore you.
I have returned.
welcome back.
Welcome.
What have you found for snack?
We have some mozzarella balls, some cookies from a cookie swap, and a Canada Dry.
Ah,
That is such a
Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
girl dinner.
He says girl dinner, but we did in fact actually have dinner.
Second dinner.
I'll swap over
Alright,
to
I can't
Vapor
get
for...
to 365, but I can just swap over to Dancer and that should be fine.
Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, you want to try to queue for it or?
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Alright, as I'd say, I should be able to queue for it, but we will, I think we should be fine, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
Hi. Right.
What scythe is that? That one looks
Manderville.
cool. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I like
That
this site.
is cool. Ooh, it's pretty.
Yeah, I see blue scythe, and white scythe. I grab thing.
A must-have.
Yeah, I see. I see blue. I see blue
See?
weapon. I grab.
The sage weapon. Very elegant, very
Yeah,
clean.
I
like
love the
them.
sage weapon as well. That's why I picked up the sage 2, the stage 2 sage weapon. Even when I got the stage 3, I glammed back the stage 2 over it. Oh, hi, Labyrinth of the Ancients. I hope at some point, maybe I'm just being sadistic, but I hope at some point they resync it so you have to do all the mechanics for these things. For like the Crystal Tower series.
I don't know if they would do that.
Yeah, but like, it's part of what causes people to try to manipulate them. Like to try to manipulate it by
Yeah.
never unlocking the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, people manipulate it because it's the fastest, like, because it's just scaled. So because it just, I don't know. I'm trying to find the right words because of the way that it's scaled now, and like with expansions and the base potencies being brought up and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, this stuff it just falls over in 20 minutes. That's why people like doing it, you know, because
Yeah.
it's literally a mash one. It's over and done with in 20 minutes. You know, it's very efficient, and players like it because of that. So it's tough. I do agree that it should probably be a little bit harder, though.
Yeah, I feel like if
Should
it was
be-
scaled
should be
up
readjusted, yeah, a little bit.
just a little bit, then I think that would be enough.
Like if you have a good alliance, if your alliance A is strong enough, like we just kill the
You don't even
The
Alliance B
second
doesn't
boss
even
by
get to
yourself.
yeah.
alliance B and C don't get to do anything, yeah. Which is really cool to see and like really cool to test yourself, but like it just I bet it feels bad being alliance C where you're just like, oh,
Oh yeah, Alliance C will never
I
get a
put my-
chance
yeah.
unless like you have like nobody plays. If you have a whole
Yeah.
alliance of newbies, maybe C will get a chance. But
I guess it also depends on how much level of effort you put into, because for some people I bet like not doing anything as alliance probably sounds great.
I don't know. I play the game to do stuff.
So do I, but
I don't really get the whole lazy mentality thing because I'm like, ugh. I want to be an A.
I've
My
met a ton
goal,
of people though.
yeah, my goal is to be an A, so that way I wanna try to beat the boss before B.
Oh, it's a good thing we're an A then.
Yeah, just kill it. But I'm also on Reaper, so rip that.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, I'm really glad that I'm not a developer. I'm glad that I'm kind of an armchair opinion, kind of, sometimes. I get to be an armchair dev sometimes because, like, balancing the game between everybody is hard. And I'm glad I don't have to do it.
Yeah,
Because I wouldn't fucking know how to do it at all. And I know that it's easy to get heated at the dev. And it's frustrating when things don't go well, but, like, I'm glad that I'm not in charge of making it go right. Because I don't know if I would be able to deliver on that at all.
It's a lot of pressure.
It is so much. It's like I get the frustration from people, but at the same time, I don't know. Part of me wants to give some lenience. I'm very
Yeah.
conflicted on it.
it's kind of difficult though because like
Yeah.
I really wish they would have at least done something about like Ecto, but
Well, the
It
problem
is what it is
they
for
tried
now.
they tried to bring everybody up. They didn't want to nerf anyone. Because getting nerfed feels bad, even if you're like blatantly broken. It like the data show. I would say the data shows, but from what it sounds like, it seems like even when you're blatantly like that overpowered, like nerfing feels bad to people. So their objective was to try to bring everybody up to the level of Picto, but they didn't really. It did whatever with the changes that they had planned did not succeed in doing that, and it doesn't seem like they adjusted the HP values to compensate for it. So, or they didn't adjust the HP values. So that just like you end up with the situation where through it's like, oh, the DPS check is not like that's what that's kind of the perception, right? Oh, through the DPS check is non-existent.
Well,
with
it's
Picto there.
only non-existent if you have Picto. It took ages for people to be able to do that.
It did take a very long time for a non-Picto group to clear.
Yeah, it was like
But that's also like this is such a nuanced discussion at the same time where like I don't know. I don't know. I just say I don't know because I don't have any answers for anything. It's easy to
Yeah.
perceive problems and very difficult to fix them.
Yeah, I do think this is a rare case where, like, rather than just buffing every class, like, you could solve it by nerfing one.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I think that most Pictos recognize that they're overperforming.
I think it's also like the level of content too because it's not like Picto I don't think is like wildly overperforming in Savage. Just the nature of like Picto is gonna be the ultimate class.
But yeah, since the most recent buff,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this
Yeah,
Picto.
like-
Yeah. Yeah, since the most recent buff, it's gotten better, but I think like in general, like the unfortunate thing about Picto is that it's a class redesign that needs to happen.
Yeah. The other thing too is it's trying to find the right words. It's like Picto is also a really complete class, so and so it's oh they ran right in. It's hard because you can't really solve it by adjusting numbers. Like I think you have to solve it mechanic is a big question mark in and of itself too. You can go up and yeah, you got the throwback. So I don't know. It's so complicated. But at the same time, players are unhappy, so you got to do something.
Yeah, anybody who's not a Picto is very unhappy with it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm so jaded as a caster player. Like we had to sit through all of Endwalker, kind of being told you're the support, you're not meant to do a lot of damage. Oh, and your utility doesn't really matter because we're gonna just throw 8-man body checks in everywhere. So your recovery ability is almost next to useless.
Yeah. Wow, we did real good. Look at that.
That was quick.
I mean, to be fair, they pulled early and like some of the
They did pull
other
early.
leagues got in here.
They only have like 1 or 2 guys wailing the middle almost.
It does need a way to rework it so it stops accidentally ripping aggro from the tank onto itself. I feel like that was mostly solved with the
Yeah, that
buffs,
would
but
be
yeah, it
nice.
still does happen sometimes.
It still, yeah, it depends on the tank, but it still does happen. Alright, let's go. You got dumped melee combos.
Man, low-level Reaper feels bad.
At least on Red Mage, they give us the combo. If I didn't have combo, if I didn't have the full combo, this all would be so sad.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish it quite in time. If I was on like any other job,
Basically all done by us.
yeah. Gotta feel bad for the black mages that get this raid. I don't. Maybe I just need to play black mage at level 90 plus every single time. Like every expansion, people like you gotta play it at the current job max level. You'll love it. You'll be able to play it at the current max job level at 90. You'll love it. You gotta play it at level 100. You'll love it. I'm like,
Yeah, I can't
No.
stand Black Mage at 50, and I can't stand Black Mage at 60 either. I don't think a Black Mage really becomes fun for me until level 70.
I gave up on Black Mage at level 60 and switched to Dancer, so.
Like a trial of suffering.
I just don't like Black Mage, even now.
To be honest, I never really. I played. Being a WoW ref. I can't stand turret casters, and Black Mage is very turret caster to me. I've always loved the uniqueness and the mobility that both old and new, and Red Mage bring. I know Black Mage like is very mobile when you know what you're doing. I don't like the fundamental concept of being like having to stand and cast a ton like that.
Yeah.
That's just the reality. People hate mobile mages, but like mobile mages are very fun to play. That's why they're very popular.
No, I like mobile mages as well. I think like
Oh yeah.
my most wanted job in like any MMO has always been kind of like a melee caster, and they like nobody ever does that.
Like a spell fencer. I'm
Yeah.
huge on that kind of, yeah. Like a spell blade. I would play the absolute shit. That's why I love Red Mage, because Red Mage is kind of the closest.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard and I have a sword. Like that's peak fucking fantasy for me right there. You know?
Yeah. I felt that way, like, I was really excited for Black Desert before it came out, because they had, like, the witch class for that, and, like, the witch class got really close in at the time.
Yeah.
But then they gender locked it, and I was like, oh.
Oh, was it male only?
No, it was female only.
Oh, you wanted to play as a male character, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's my issue with Terra as well. Like there was a phase where a whole bunch of my friends were really big on Terra, and I was like, I always felt it weird that they were gender locked classes.
Yeah. And it sucks because, like, as soon as it was gender locked, the more I looked at it. Oh, oops! Why am I attacking this when it's not available to attack?
Well, it is now the bomb.
Yeah. Like, the more I ended up
People always try to sell it as like flavor. This is what makes this MMO the MMO.
well, yeah.
I can't get behind it.
But, like, yeah, just the more I played, like, the more I looked at it, and one of the reasons why I didn't even really try Black Desert for a very long time afterwards is because when I looked at that after, it's not like it's just gender locked. It's also race locked and age locked.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Like, if you play as a wizard, you have to play as an old man. Like, you're just an old man.
I guess there's no child prodigies allowed.
There's no young men, or you always have to be a human man too, if I remember. It's you're basically playing different variations of the same guy.
You have to be Gandalf.
You have to be Gandalf.
Only wizards are allowed if you look like Gandalf. You need a hat and an old stick too.
And a really long beard.
Yeah. It's the same thing with, like, the archer. Like, if you were an archer, you have to be an elf. Like, a female. You have to be this exact like type of, like, female elf. And I'm like, I feel like I'm just playing so it's somebody's idea of the character is, and I can't actually make what the character I want to make.
Gandalf from Wish. I think in a lot of games, right? Like, because it obviously a lot of the time it doesn't matter, right? When you play Horizon, right? You don't complain that you're playing as what's her name, Aloy, like the redheaded girl.
Yeah.
Right. Like that's part of the experience is you get to be that character. But in an MMO, like one of the biggest things is freedom of expression, right? Being the choices, being allowed to have the choices, character creation. So one of the biggest selling points of an MMO. And to restrict that, I've always felt it's very silly.
Yeah.
They pulled
those bastards. Where are you taking it?
They heard our combo and they're like, "Shut up, nerds!" and pulled.
Why are they making it so hard for us to get? Somebody bring that away.
Yeah, it should be brought to 1.
They're gonna make it really hard for us for A to get back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they brought it over to 1.
Yeah, somebody else did, I think, fortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my second melee combo, so when we get to it later, we can just full go it from 10% and go for the kill, because that's always the fun part of this fight, is convincing people that you actually have the DPS to kill him before the second Ancient Flare goes off. You do need to get... Always a couple.
Yeah.
Always a couple. I used to have friends that I would do this with. We would rescue each other into the fire. And it was trying to... So it was like... you try to rescue somebody outside the shield. And then they die because they get trapped in the... they get snapshotted outside. We wouldn't do it to randoms, though. That would feel awful to do to randoms.
Yeah.
We only do it to each other, but it was so funny. There were mind games on, like, when rescue versus Swiftcast.
Oh, yeah, we do not have the DPS this time.
No, we don't. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh no.
No. Yeah.
Classic PF. Fast on the res, slow on everything else.
How else are they gonna AFK if they don't have anyone else covering?
Oh,
for them?
shit! I got a loathsome memory of the dead.
You got a what?
A loathsome
You got a-
memory of the dead.
Oh,
What
what?
is that for? Are you? Is that part of the relic
Shadowbringers.
group?
I forgot.
Is that
it's part of the relic
Bozja?
grind? Yeah.
Which
Speaking
stuff was
of
that?
Bozja, we are a little hard stuck in Bozja right now. Jem's trying to complete the storyline, but we need people to do DR normal because we couldn't do it as a group of 2. So we need to try to find people at some point for it.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
that was so not fun trying to do it as 2
Yeah,
people.
no. If we,
Yeah.
I think we just need a group of 8. But I'm gonna put some soon so she can finish the story.
Yeah, if you guys want to like organize it, like I'm happy to join.
Yeah. Something in the future to look for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been kind of like doing whatever to level up my gunbreaker just because I wanted to have something that was a tank, which apparently is very surprising to people, but it's been fun learning it at least.
Oh no, Gunbreaker I like. That's my favorite tank, so.
Yeah, when I like very, very, very first started like picking up Final Fantasy 14, I started as a warrior and I really enjoyed it. But then I had a friend who wanted to also play, and I thought for some reason you had to make another account, so that's where this account came from.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I tried out Black Mage, realized I hate Black Mage, and switched over to Dancer. Really liked Dancer, and then decided I wanted to try out Reaper. Really liked Reaper, and now I'm trying to level up Gunbreaker.
Oh my god, what happened? There are no PFs up for car at the moment. Oh, never mind. I lied. There's 3. I was like, I for a second, I was like checking to see if there was any DR parties. I didn't see any, but I was like, I also didn't see any car parties for a second, but maybe I'm just blind. But I see 3 now, but...
No, if you look at the high-end duty and the duty finder, there's 29.
Yeah, I see like a whole bunch of fruit parties at the moment.
Oh, wow, 51 parties.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of people are trying to do it in PF. I know several people have cleared it through PF already.
Yeah, Asri cleared it like 3 weeks ago now, I think. Oh wait, I'm party lead. Oops, my bad.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, we can do it for whatever.
Normal? Question?
Sure.
Let me not do tank because I've never done normal raids, I think. Have I done normal raids? I don't think I have. Let me go back to Dancer for that then.
Trying to remember what normal raids you have unlocked. We'll find out.
Alexander.
We haven't done Alexander.
Honestly, I'm
Oh, you
gonna
haven't done
guess it
Alexander?
might be none.
Yeah, try to guess and see what
Oh,
Yeah.
none.
Yeah.
Mm.
I also don't
Never mind.
mind popping out if you guys want to do that, because I could at least watch what a normal raid is.
It's a trial, but just a different set of bosses.
Yeah, a different set of bosses, and that's what kind of leads to like the savage raiding stuff. So, like savage raids are just normal, or just hard normal raids.
Yeah, normal
Okay.
raids are the easy versions of savage raids.
We could do a high level dungeon, maybe.
We could.
Yeah, I could
we
do
have-
those.
Those are all story dungeons and stuff. We can do those.
Someone says we can't do those because they're not worth the time that gets put into them.
Well,
Oh.
there, if you want aesthetic tomes. How many? I'm not quite capped on aesthetic tomes, but it's fine.
It's more of a tombstone grinder than anything, and I don't really need them.
Yeah.
That's why I normally don't do it.
Oh, I have none of those, so sure.
Yeah, you have to be max level, I think, though, to get your aesthetics
You do.
tomes.
Oh, if so, I'll just switch to Reaper then, because I do have that at 100 at least.
Alright.
Yeah, you can, and those will be used in starting to build up level 1 gear.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to progress further in the story because vendors are not. You have to like actually go to the Dawn Trail zones, the vendors. But that's for a future. That's a problem for a future day.
Oh man, I need to finish doing my Gunbreaker gear. Whoops!
Yeah, so this could be level 50, 60, 70, 80, or level 90 dungeons. And we got level 60. Oh, we got a therochemical research facility.
boy.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's send it.
Popo! Popo! Keep
Yeah,
going!
I mean, you can pull. Mind, the game said stop.
I know. I'm so disappointed. The therochemical research facility really just be that way.
This music's good.
It is really good music in here.
Very tense. So like the part in the story you're at when you're doing this is really tense too.
Yeah. I don't actually have the music on right now because I just have my stream music
You
on.
put on for stream, yeah.
Oops. I don't have those guys. Here, let me grab them. I didn't see
Nice.
them.
They all just get stunned to death anyways.
Aw, dang it. We can't go any further
Let's
this
see that one,
way.
Let's go.
This really
Aw,
sucks.
dang it.
Look at that.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, right, we gotta fight the one Garlean who I thought was relevant.
And then he
Or
wasn't.
I thought he was going to be relevant, and then he wasn't relevant, yeah.
I will crush you underfoot.
I will crush you underfoot.
In the name of the Emperor.
I don't even remember what happens to this guy.
Well, we kill him here.
Do we just kill him right here?
I think so.
No.
No?
He runs away. He runs away, and then I forget what happens to him.
Did you do the Heaven's Word trials?
Oh, is he involved in that?
Yeah.
He's involved. Oh, he's involved in Boring Triad.
Yes.
I did not pay attention in that storyline at all.
Oh.
That's my problem.
No, I don't want to spoil it. Unless you guys did already. Like,
Skip Sora disband. But no, we'll probably do it at some point.
yeah.
Got so much side story stuff to do.
Yeah, I will not want for content for quite a long time. That's my understanding.
With so much going, probably do raid storyline at some point.
Oh, you are cutting out a little bit, Iv.
Oh, I always be doing it. I was
Yeah.
saying with so much Fru going on, we should probably do the Shadowbringers storyline at some point.
Yeah, we were just doing that for a friend the other day. Got him caught up on it. Wait, we can still go.
Yeah, keep going.
I thought that was the end because how the rest of this dungeon has been.
No, I'm a fan of never stopping.
Me too. Oh, you. I don't like the way these guys are spaced.
Yeah, they're all coming now.
Is there anybody I'm missing? I think I have them all.
There's more.
There's
They're
more
all
over
stunned
there.
Anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna bring them around the node.
I won't allow that.
No.
No, I just stunned the shit out of them. Oh, I heard something about a translated interview where there's going to be a White Mage rework? Question mark. Have
Oh,
you heard
really?
anything about that?
I haven't heard
don't
anything
know.
about it, but I also
I've
just
heard it-
haven't really been involved in a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
14 news lately.
Yeah. I hope they don't. White Mage is quite fun to play right now.
Yeah, that'd be a shame, because I thought White Mage was pretty okay. I haven't played it from 90 to 100, but I like it from 80 to 90.
Oh, it's been a ton of fun to play. All right, we gotta fight the thing that shapeshifts, right?
Yeah,
That's what the boss is? I
shape
forget.
shifty man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it uses the Sin Eater Lion
Yeah, it does.
model. It's so funny seeing like assets being reused in different ways. Like if you spent any time in Eureka, there's the Holy Ox or whatever it is. And that turns into the Sin Eater Lion as well.
God, I don't remember the ox.
Oh no, it's the Holy Cow. It's the Holy Cow because it's got the funny pun for the name.
Apes.
Twyla!
It's okay.
You looked.
I did. I turned away again at the split second.
Hate when that happens. They reused this model again as well in the end of Endwalker dungeon. Reprisal? I'm helping.
Team.
I could be a tank. I could be a tank. That's the one thing I was
Same.
kind of...
Honestly, I don't mind tanking in raiding. I don't want to tank simply because I don't want to deal with boss positioning. It's the one like thing about raids I don't actually enjoy.
Hmm.
I don't like fiddling with the boss. Like, not my thing. Too micromanagey, I guess.
Yeah, I was interested in doing, Oh, hold on, let me gather these guys. Alright, I'm gonna just move him this way, and he's not moving again. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. He really
Those
is moving
AoEs were
again.
big. They were thick AoEs.
Yeah. But I was interested in tanking for UCOB, but it just didn't end up working out that way.
Hmm. Oh, UCOB worked out well.
Yeah. 3 clears in one night? Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you work hard to put in the prog. Try to get more out of than just the one clear.
Yeah, I love teaching UCOB, honestly. Like,
On do.
yeah.
I'm glad everybody enjoyed it for the most part. But
Yeah.
We gotta kill the dudes.
I mean, we were up to the wire, but it was fine.
Sometimes that's what you need.
Just a little push.
I mean, we cleared top the weekend before Anabasios came out. Literal last minute. Sometimes you need your backs against the wall for it to really perform like that.
Yeah. Whenever I cleared UCOB for the first time, we did, that was like the last day before Endwalker released, I think.
Oh, sick.
I was
Getting
also,
right in.
I cleared it on like the last day I was in England at the time. I
Yeah,
cleared it
yeah.
on like the last night that we were in England. So basically we cleared it and then I slept for like a few hours and then I got on
And then
a
you
plane.
flew
I
home.
got on a plane to go home.
That's so funny. It's funny, I actually cleared on my primal alt because this was before DC travel. So I literally leveled an alt on primal to use UPR. And I actually cleared there, so if I didn't clear it on the main, I was actually going to transfer that character over because it had totems.
Ooh. Oh, wait. You! I didn't see you. No.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Lazy Benny.
Yeah, let me actually throw up some cooldowns because these guys hit a little bit harder.
They can be stunned though. Sorry, I wasted your mitt.
Oh, good. I still have 2 different more. I have 2 more mitts. We're good. I know it was good because like we were able to get people who had never had ultimate clears, so. I was aiming like up until like earlier this year to get Audra his first ultimate clear for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I met
Can be
him
hard. Yeah.
doing DSR.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we met in DSR in our DSR static.
RPF.
No, in our static.
Ah.
Good. Let me grab this guy.
They can't be stunned. How dare they?
Darkness shall consume
Run away!
Get out of there!
Get out of there, SpongeBob!
You guys are kind of being hurdy boys. Hold on.
Are they?
A little bit. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Not you, but I forgot. Was this donut? It is donut. Have a reprisal.
I have stone for them.
Donut.
You gonna go poof.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did we need to do something about that?
Yeah,
No.
you're supposed to go to the other one.
Oh, man.
It's called I heal through it, right? It's like team 1.
Yeah.
Not even close. Thank you for the curing walks, though.
You're welcome.
Chaos. Alright, I guess we just stand here.
No, we need to be over here.
Oh, wait. No,
Those
you're,
fires are gonna come together.
you're right.
Yeah.
They don't take us to the other realm anymore. Or was that phase 2 of this? I don't remember.
That's phase 2. Yeah, now they fusion
Wait,
dance.
no. Huh?
Wait, no, what?
Oh, you're right, you're right. You're right. Okay. I was like, I forgot. This is like the only fight in the history of like dungeons where there's a phase 2.
It's one of the only dungeon fights in phase 2, yeah. You have the one in Endwalker fighting Varus as Anima.
God, that was frightening to see firsthand.
Oh, oops. I did something dumb. It's fine. It didn't have to do with tanking. It had to do with accidentally breaking my rotation by pressing a tank button.
You're banned from tank now.
No.
It's gonna be ice first in the middle. Fire sides. Whee!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got me a little quicker there, you goober.
I forget which one is which that I can move forward fast with, and I didn't want to
Oh.
move backwards.
You hesitated to push the button, I see. Oh, hello?
Oh.
I don't know what that was.
No, I thought I cast Benediction on you, and it did not go off. I don't know why. I might have gone and put it on myself. Sorry about that.
Well, at least they don't have debuffs.
Yeah.
Okay, I have debuffs. Oh, stack up for chains. Alright. I don't know what he gonna do now. Some bullshit.
Arcane Spear.
Man, kill the orb.
Orb.
Oh god, there are 2 dudes. Out. Oh, the orb got a lot of health though.
Kinda do.
Oh, never mind. I see. It's got a. We have a like an rage bar. There we go.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
And we'll be fine. Oh, sweet. I don't have to move.
You don't have to run all the way out. You could still get as close to hitting. As long as you're not hitting another player with that, you're good over there.
I run out to make sure I don't hit anyone first.
That's fair. That's fair. Even without the blessing of the light, it's because the warrior of light doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. For real.
Real for real. But we just straight angry.
Uh-oh. I can no longer snooze the ad. I'm sorry.
There we go in the middle.
I mean, I'll move this here. Credit to team.
Woo. Nice, nice.
Yeah. There we go.
No comms at all.
I know.
Stingy. So
Everyone's so stingy. Alright. Do we want to do a normal raid, or...?
we don't have any on. Oh yeah, we can if we want. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
I mean, we could do MSQ, but... eh.
Too late for me to want to do MSQ.
Yeah, me
Personally.
neither.
No.
That's why I laughed awkwardly.
The awkward.
We could do MSQ, but... oh, I gotta go.
Oh, I gotta go walk my fish.
Yeah. Oh, the fridge is running.
You just went to an ad.
I know. It was just in time. I was like, guys, we gotta finish this before the ad starts.
The stream also said it did not want to do MSQ.
Yeah.
Other than
I pushed it 3 times since we've been at start of the dungeon. I
you do
tried.
PvP as well, but also like people. You don't want to do PvP as well. We don't.
I don't like PvP in this game. As a
thank
Guild Wars
God it's
2
not just
veteran.
me.
Yeah, as a Guild Wars 2 veteran, like coming from Guild Wars 2 where the PvP actually feels good, like Final Fantasy 14 PvP feels like ass.
I think in some situations it's fun. I think in
This
frontline it's tougher.
is the sonorous war cry of a very
Very
I
angry
like.
frog.
I do like crystalline conflict. I think it's
Ferocious.
Hey, Awkward, how are you? And here you go, you redeeming the frog. The froge. Yeah, a crystalline conflict, I could possibly get into that. But... it's butts. Like, it just feels a little bit more ass than Guild Wars, and I usually it's been like every time I go back to Guild Wars, I'm like, yeah, this is what I missed for like that.
And then you go back into seeing some kind of PvP for 14. You're like, no, not the
No,
same.
not this. This is not the same. Like I like 14 for raiding, but and I did Guild Wars 2 raids, and Guild Wars 2 raids were hard, but at the same time, I was also like. I think I was a considerably worse raider back then as well. I think we were progging like one of the first fights. I remember we ran for like 9 hours straight, and then we cleared it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a long while.
Yeah, and we got it done, but yeah.
I don't ever remember playing. I think I didn't play the first expansion. I just played vanilla Guild Wars. Right, so I don't ever remember there being raids.
Yeah, they added raids
But
in the first
the
expect.
first one. Yeah, there's some dragon you would fight. It looked really cool though.
Oh, that was a separate. That was like the world boss raid stuff. They actually added like focused like actual party raids.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, and some people like to do them. I didn't like. I think that 14 raids are better. But granted, I didn't do a whole bunch of them. But I did like I was mostly like a PvP, like not like the structured PvP. I liked the large scale like the VW PvP. I was also a lot more competitive as a person back then. We're talking like 10 years ago.
No, I feel that too.
I'd say it pains me to think that 10 years ago was 2015.
Oh yeah, it's even more. God, 2015, and I started playing Guild Wars 2 in 2012. It makes me feel more old, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say, oh no.
Yeah. Doing nails and spent the past couple hours talking Lancer things with GM and players from another party. Oh, okay. Like Lancer is in like pre-Dragoon. I hope that went well. I hope the GM wasn't there for bad reasons. I hope it was okay. But hopefully that was a good time. Oh. Okay, Mecha TTRPG. Okay. Alright. I was like, how do you... I wouldn't really know what to talk about as a Dragoon made myself about Lancer. I could talk about Dragoon though. For days. Alright. Normal rate then, I guess?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. I think Gem would need to sit out, unfortunately, though, because the Gem doesn't have any unlocked. You need to get them unlocked.
Yeah,
I have a Luna in my
working on it.
arms.
Luna!
I think the plan was to do it like after we finish the MSQ, but she doesn't want to finish the MSQ because that means then the MSQ will end.
That's my literal reasoning.
That's fair.
But while you're doing that, I can buy more things with the tomestones I just got.
What should I go as? I feel like normal raids don't give you much experience, so it's probably best to go on...
No, trials and normals don't really.
Yeah. Probably just continue going on Dragoon for that. Change it up. Text set Dragoon. Alright. I'll turn the actual in-game music. This one, hold on. Alright. In hope of a jam. Because the normal raids have a lot of jams. Fourteen's pretty quiet today. Huh.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people on today, it seems. I mean, probably because of the DDoS, but like generally there hasn't been a lot of people even on beforehand.
Yeah, it was actually my volume, but yeah, that too as well. Sorry. I think there was like a news article that was like saying like, I mean, for the first time since I think Endwalker-ish, I think 14 is threatening to drop below 1 million concurrent players. Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's a little wild to think of.
But hopefully they do something that livens it up for casual players. Oh.
I mean, it will at some point.
Oh.
Hell yeah. This is a certified. Sick fight.
Why am I potting?
Oh, you're jaded from doing this fight in actuality.
Yeah. I don't even have food on it, but I just potted.
That's convenient. Sides when it's time to go for my flank positional.
There you go.
Very cool, boss. Very cool. Big helping me out.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knocked back. Except it's not knocked back
Dog.
because it doesn't exist in the
'cause
normal.
it's not- yeah. This one does though.
Yeah.
Gonna jump back. Hot take, but I like this song better than White Stone Black.
I actually like Whitestone Black, like, but I also didn't really get to do this tier much. I didn't have a static for this, or like, I had like an incident, and I didn't really talk about much, but I ended up getting like kicked out of my static at the time.
Oh, that sucks. My condolences.
Nah, it's fine. It was like just some dude being an asshole.
Long ago.
It was the same static with Audra, but they took the word of some guy who was a 99 parser over my word, and I'd been with the static longer. Well, I didn't say like well, the thing is I didn't do anything to the guy.
Yeah.
He just decided he didn't like me. And so he
That's
said,
annoying.
yeah, he said, I'm not making it about me or Lumi, but also if you don't kick Lumi, I'm leaving. So it's like, so you are making it me.
As I'd say, so he did make it about you. He just didn't want to keep saying he wanted to do so.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
That's lame, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, I mean, to be fair, it did go back to bite him, like, and the static as well.
Oh, it always does.
Yeah, because
Fair,
you know
fair.
what? I warned them. Like, I mean, to be fair, I didn't get kicked out before. Like, I left. What happened was that Audra told me that it was gonna happen. Like that people, like, basically it was like the one night I was out because like my dad, like it was like my dad like passed away like a while ago, but like I was out. I went to go visit my family for Memorial Day. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I went to go visit my family for Memorial Day, and also because it was his birthday, like his like posthumous birthday.
Yeah,
so I went to
go
like
see
flew out to
him,
like,
yeah.
well, yeah, not to go see him, but like to because he was already gone. But like we
No,
were
you know what
like,
I mean.
yeah.
It's like be with family during
Be
that
with
time.
family during that. So I went across state, but I brought my laptop to raid with them, which I feel is like I was being a lot of people wouldn't do
Yeah.
that. But I was I'm usually pretty dedicated to raiding. And
No, I get that.
I still had to be out one night, and like during that night that guy decided to talk mad shit about me to the static, and said like I was the R word. Said I was like always I didn't study, which is not fucking true because I usually make a lot of the diagrams.
Ew, yeah.
I'd say,
He's
what
just
do they
throwing
mean?
shit.
That's
He was
exactly
throwing
what
shit
you
on the
do.
wall to see what sticks. I think because he was trying to like slander me.
I don't know. Why even try that in the first place?
I don't
get it.
know because he wanted to see me
what's-
gone. But either way, Audra,
Unreal.
yeah, he wanted me gone. So because he was good, he had good pink parses and stuff like that. They took his. They didn't want to. They picked him over me, even though I was the second best. at the
A lot of
time.
morons think all 99s mean something.
But yeah, and it definitely did mean something because as he left, I did warn them. Well, sorry, as I left, like, I left cordially, but I told one person in the group. I was like, look, last
What
raid,
happened?
I said last raid, he said that, like, if he messes up, he's going to wipe the raid. And you guys laughed, but I don't think, by his tone, I don't think he was joking. Lo and behold, 2 weeks later, they were doing re-clears for Carbuncle, for, like,
Yeah,
E5. He messed up his rotation, and he just, like, right near the end of the fight, and he walled it.
He walled.
And they were still progging. They were still progging, and, like, the Dragoon who joined said right at the time, like, because they repped me with another Dragoon, at the time said, this fucking guy, if this guy fucking does that again, I'm leaving. And then that he got all salty and then he left. So like literally within 2 weeks later, that guy was out of the static anyway. It's just that he got me. They were going to kick me anyway before that, but I chose to left of my own volition. Yeah, he convinced them to, but then he himself got kicked out for the reason that I literally said would happen.
The politics behind it is so childish at times, and it just makes me so disappointed to hear that so many people have bad rating experiences.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, you just don't, you just like, you know, this is why, that's why people put 18 plus in their things a lot of times. They don't want to deal with, it's not that they don't want to deal with kids, it's that they don't want to deal with child mentality.
No.
Just because you're, and that's the problem too, it's just because you're over the age of 18 does not mean you don't act like a child.
Oh yeah, no, that guy was the oldest guy in the static. He was, I think, 38 at the time. Should be about 40 now. 40, 41 now.
Does it say and couldn't act like an adult? That's
to be honest, what an embarrassment. Just like straight, what an embarrassment it is. To act like that, you know. It's you know, there's that evergreen tweet, right? Like Final Fantasy allowed a lot of people, like really unfunny people, to make extremely beautiful characters and live out their high school clique days online. Right? Like I think about that tweet all the fucking.
Yeah, I remember seeing that tweet.
Yeah. It goes around every time something stupid happens on Twitter. But
Yeah.
it applies to everything.
I've had it happen basically in like all my first three statics.
Yeah.
So I went through like 2 statics for, well, to be fair, I was raiding in 2 statics for Eden's Promise at the same time. Like one on my main and one on my alt at the same time.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And I had kind of similar, not the same, that was definitely the worst of them, but I had things happen in those too. Oh yeah, let me accept the friend request.
More fans.
More friends!
I was like, why do I only have one person in orange? Ah, yes, that'll be why.
Yeah. But these things happen, and like I am glad, like that's one reason why like I decided like after that tier, rather than find another static and join it, that's why I was like, Audra, can we form our own static, please? I don't want to be at the mercy of like joining a group and finding out that like I'm raiding with the wrong people again.
Yeah, no, that's really, I mean, that's what most people don't realize. The application and the interview are always for. It's always a vibe check, and they want to, you know, because if the group is actually professional about it, they understand that it's a two-way street, right? It has to work for both the person coming in and for the. So if it doesn't, that's the whole thing, is putting out feelers so that y'all get along, and that dumb shit like that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't quite been lucky about that. I mean, but hey, it ended up in good, like in a good way, either way.
Last year went great.
Yeah, like either way, I'm glad that like we repped the people that we repped, because then like I got to meet like you and Midas, you know. It's just
It can be hard. It can be hard putting yourself out there like that.
Yeah. I think we're pretty leery, like at this point we're pretty leery of inviting people because it's just like, I don't know what it is. Just at the beginning of the tier we're like, okay, we'll invite people. We can't find these people, so we'll invite these roles. let's try to organize something, and then it just hasn't worked out with the people who we try to recruit at first. But I'm glad that like I said, I'm glad that we met you
It all
two.
came together.
It all came together, and everybody got along.
And we still cleared the fastest I think any of us cleared a tier. I like week 6 was the first for me, so
Yeah. Like I got pretty.
no, it wasn't even week 6, it was week 4.
That was week 4. Yeah, we cleared in week 4.
Yeah. Fast.
And that
Super
was
fast.
and that was with like having to reform, you know?
Yeah, having to reform week 1 was basically a wash for everybody.
Yeah. Thank you, Mochi.
And
Also,
even
how are you
still,
doing?
Like problems, like I'm sorry we had issues with the guy that I brought in too.
It's fine. It happens. I don't know what it is about like that very specific fizz range mentality. I mean, that was the second time I've seen it. I don't know why it exists the way it does, but
it is what it is.
yeah, I wish fizz ranges didn't feel that way, like saying I don't matter. Is that happened like
They do feel like that though. That's the problem.
Yeah, it happened in P9 through P12 as well, and it's not for lack of like. It's not like we were trying to deny them loot or something. We try to give them loot, like please take it. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what needs to be done in 14 to make fizz ranges feel like it's worth it to be a fizz range. But
Yeah, it's tough, right? Like, cause it felt like the game doesn't. It's hard admitting that the game does not feel as it's in a good state as it used to be. It's really difficult to come to terms with that, and it goes back to the whole thing. I'm really glad that I'm not a dev, because trying to fix this issue is it's not just a numbers issue, right? It's how the jobs feel as like the cohesion as a team, right? Like the tank interacting with the healers, interacting with the DPS. And even like still like you can go on levels deeper that how the DPS interact with each other and play with each other. Like there's so much nuance to it.
yeah,
But it's tough, right? Because it does the perception is that like ranged and casters do really feel pigeonholed if your name isn't Pictomancer, you know?
yeah,
And so it goes back to the hard decision of like, thank God I'm not a game dev, because I don't know how I would shit, because it's not a numbers only issue. It's not a numbers only issue, and fixing numbers won't solve it. So
yeah.
it has to. Yeah, you have to go like from the ground up. The dynamic on how the jobs are meant to be played together and interact with each other, and those are fundamental and very like. That kind of decision is only going to come from senior leadership on where they want the direction of the game to go, and if they feel like it needs to be changed. So
Yeah. I wish they didn't make changes to Dragoon, because I feel like most Dragoons are happy to be Dragoons. I feel like they could have done that to some other jobs. But it is what it is.
I don't even know, because a lot of my I don't really know if how much like content creators have an effect on it. Sorry.
Yeah, like here, let me read this emoji.
Yeah,
A lot of what I've heard and noticed with fizz range is because of content creators who do rating dictating what kind of what's best class versus worst class, and doing enough influence that it affects the community in some cases. I think a lot of it, rather than content creators, falls more onto FF logs, and so people look at the numby, like at the funny numby, the funny number, and they decide you're not allowed in if you don't do this funny numby. Like I think that's happening with Machinist right now.
It's tough. Like the amount of times that I've actually seen that, because coming from WoW, like shit, like sometimes jobs were just like, but also in WoW, the class you played had multiple specs, so sometimes if one was bad, you could play another. But like there were always some like straight up dog jobs in WoW, like you would do half the straight up half the DPS of the top DPS job, right? And people would either just like bring them in because it didn't matter, or they just wouldn't play them and they were fine with it. But here, I don't know. The dynamic is so different.
Yeah, people will still take it in,
and
but
sometimes like a very few times have I actually seen in the community where it's like it was during Abyssos, right? Because red mages were kind of banned, and so were paladins.
well, they made the damage check way too hard for 8 at the time until they nerfed it twice.
Well, that's the thing too. Is that's when we talk about the damage check was too hard. It was overtuned for week 1 players and week 1 players only, right? Like, and people forget that that's part of the conversation as well. All this talk of and that's the whole trickle. When I stress big on, like, most of the toxicity in this game comes from mid-core players parroting top player opinions when they don't have any clue what they're talking, right? Banning paladins and red mages from PF. Like, it was unnecessary, and PF didn't need to do it because they're one player. PF wasn't good enough where that actually affected. And 2, it was only an issue that was really like week 1 and 2, because by the time week 3 rolls around, you have enough gear. You had enough gear that didn't matter, and you could start, and weapons started trickling in. And so a lot of these players don't understand it, and all they hear out of it is ban red mage, ban paladin, and
machinist
so
too.
That's all they take out of it, right? And they don't understand why players were saying that, and they don't understand root cause. They only see the symptom, and
Yeah.
it frustrates me to no end when players do that. And that's why people, like, why you get people that are like toxic elitist raiders, because it's people who don't know what the f they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that's my pet. It's such a pet peeve of.
Yeah. I mean,
I also agree, rip old summoner. And especially with Pictomancer release, because Picto shows like mechanically that what summoner could have been.
yeah. And to be fair, I actually do like the way that current summoner plays, but at the same time, I don't think I would use it for like my regular raid job. Because I think if it was my main, I'd be pretty bored with the game.
Yeah.
Doing it for one-offs like UCOB is fine for me, because like it works pretty well there, and like it's just one piece of content.
I kick myself a little bit. I only played summoner in top because I didn't want to learn program loop as red mage, and my thoughts on that have been I should have like gotten over the skill issue and learned how to play red mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's an issue too. There's a difference between how the job feels thematically versus how the job acts mechanically. And a lot of people, when there's a lot of criticism of summoner, it's mainly aimed at the second part. The job does not feel good mechanically to play, because I'm not gonna. It's really fucking cool, right? To push the button and Titan comes down and goes and does this big fucking AOE. Like,
Yeah.
The actual aesthetics of summoner are fantastic. Like, I'm not gonna disagree on any of that. How it plays mechanically is it's like I'm so disinterested because it just feels like nothing interacts with each other. I'm just pressing buttons.
Well, yeah,
Like,
the way current.
It's so like, yeah, there's no skill expression in current summoner. Some people, that's really great, right? Because it's really difficult to mess up playing summoner, right? But for people like me who want to be able to like do really cutesy shit and get the most out of it, it's just so boring because it's so on the rails to me, right? So it's fine for it to exist, but it unfortunately causes problems in dynamics and high level play. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, but I understand why it needs to be in the game.
For me, like, I don't mind something being on kind of rails. Like, I think Dragoon is a very strict job, for example. Like, what you're doing is a very strict rotation, but it's a very, I like it like a high like, skills per minute.
The pieces of your kit and Dragoon also interact with each other.
Right? They just broke something. Yeah. They broke stuff for Endwalker, and they broke it even more now. With this most recent patch, and I don't like that, but it is what it is.
That is true. I don't really know much about the Dragoon post work and how it plays. So.
Oh no, it sucks because while it's technically a buff, it's also a nerf. What they did on Dragoon was for Nastrand, at least for Dawn Trail, they made it so Mirage Dive used to be how you activated your life, like your life window.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea how to play it.
Yeah, and now you can just, I mean, and to be fair, this was kind of a good change in some way, because now you just press your Skogul to go into your life window. Like, it's just automatically there from the start, so you don't have to wait till your first 2-minute window to be able to use it. However, because they took that away, Mirage Dive feels like it's doing nothing. Because literally all it is it's an extra button that comes off of your high jump now, instead of activating something. And you can feel like there's a hole where it used to be.
Yeah, you're just hitting it to hit it at this point.
Yeah. Likewise.
That's what I was saying. That's how I feel about like all the little buttons you get for Summoner when you summon your. Right, like, yeah, you get a whole bunch of buttons to hit, but they don't really do anything different than.
Yeah.
They're all just damage nuke, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Summoner to me feels like you press your 2 buttons that you get for the summon, and then you press the 1 button. 1. Change summon, press those 2 buttons, and then 1 again.
Oh, I have actually a really funny example of this. Trying to send to you.
Yeah, the most recent change.
It's from my own play too. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, I think I know which one he's sending you, and it is kind of funny.
I don't think you have any idea, but it's okay.
It might be. I don't know. You sent me one thing, and I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I think the other thing they did with Dragoon, like with this most recent patch, and I really don't like it, was they changed Nostrand from 3 casts to 1. And they did it to remove button bloat, except it's like they removed it in the wrong place to me. Because Nostrand. Yeah, I talked about it at length in the Discord, but Nostrand is a level 70 move, and so taking that away, before you get all your stuff at level 100, makes it so at level 70, your entire burst is literally just, oh, I'm in life mode, and then you press Nostrand once, and okay, life is done. Because you don't have Stardiver yet, or Starcross. So that's the entire burst. I'm so fortunate, like so glad that like I did UCOB one last time on like proper Dragoon, even though I switched to Summoner before that change, because if I did UCOB now, I don't think I would want to do it on Dragoon. That would be so boring.
Yeah, that could too.
Just pressing Nostrand once instead of 3 times. And like I know it technically does more potency in the once, but also it just feels better to do it 3 times. It feels like you're doing more. Like the KPM for Dragoon was like 40. I was doing regularly like 42, 43 skills like a minute per minute, which is like one of the higher ones.
Yeah, I sent it to you in Discord, but that's the ultimate expression of 1111 right there.
God, what is this? Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know where that takes place?
Where it takes place?
The best part of that is where that takes place.
What happened?
Hold on. I have to take another picture because it's way. Never mind. You know what? That happened in that. I'll just stop being weird and say where it happened in Alpha Omega. Like that's happening. That happened on the top clear.
On top? Oh no.
That was the clear too.
That was the clear pull.
Yeah. That was the clear pull.
Seven ruins.
Well, they're all like, because I thought I was still in Phoenix. Still. So I'm panicking. I have the shakies, right? And I'm just hitting 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
I feel that though.
It was one of those, oh shit, we're out of Phoenix, because it's like almost 10 seconds between me casting a spell there. That is fucking bad.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I get that though, because like when you get to like the end of an ultimate, it's absolute big shakies.
But yeah, no, it's just like I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to disagree. I don't have anything to add or like say. Just like you're right with the thing on Nostrand. Sometimes they remove bloat where they don't need to remove it.
Yeah, it was
And
the
then
wrong
job-
spot to remove it. If you
Yeah.
wanted to remove button bloat, removing the level
Yeah.
more of the level 70 keycap ability was a terrible
Mhm.
idea because it makes level 70 and level 80 Dragoon feel like ass.
It's about the flow of the job too, right? Like how the road, like the rhythm of hitting the off globals and the way that your burst phase gets right. Like that's a big part of like what people really enjoy about the jobs. And when you mess with that too much, especially the parts that people really enjoy about it,
Oh yeah,
that's where your grounds to.
and Dragoon is
make
like
people-
one of the
yeah.
one of the jobs where everybody was happy with it.
Yeah.
People who play Dragoon love playing Dragoon. I counted myself among them. Also, Twilight, I really like your scythe.
Oh, thank you.
That's a nice scythe.
It is a nice.
That was random. I was like, what?
I had to turn to look at the nice scythe. I was turned the opposite way. It is a nice scythe.
Yeah.
I think. On
Sorry,
that
I just-
note,
I was
though,
just talking,
I'm
I was
probably
like,
gonna
oh,
head
damn.
out.
Yeah. I'll probably...
It's late. It's almost midnight here.
Yeah, it is 11 for me here as well. So we could talk about length of balance. I think the biggest thing for me, just in general, is that I wish they did more. I know they said, "Oh, we only care about how it plays at max level," and I agree that even that by itself is hard to balance. But I really wish they tried to balance it from level 50 to level 100. Like a job, like if you want people to stick with the game, from like and actually play it throughout like all the expansions, new players that come in, like the game needs to feel good from like at least the end of like the base game, you know? It shouldn't feel like ass to play your job until you get to the most current X pack.
Yeah, because then you don't actually want to play it. That's the whole.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing you have to get over.
Yeah, like ARR by itself is like, God, I mean, what are you spending, like 200 plus hours? And then you got to do all the X packs too.
Yeah.
By the time you finish catching up, you're probably at like nearly 1,000 hours. So 1,000 hours of feeling like you're playing ass is gonna, like, it
not
makes
fun,
retention harder.
Especially because a lot of content, like especially as you're doing the story, a lot of content sinks you down to it. So even if you over level yourself, you still got to go back lower levels for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and now they've single-handedly made Dragoon feel like go from feeling like ass at level 60 to feeling like from feeling like ass until level 70 to feeling like ass until level 90 with that singular change. But
God, that's awful.
yeah, that was a mistake, I think, but it is what it is. Either way, we could talk about balance for a long time. I could talk about Dragoon for a long time because, you know, I think anybody who talks about their main can like
Oh yeah, that's because it's the one that you play on the most. You want to talk about it the most.
yeah. No, I almost play exclusively Dragoon, so like the nuances of Dragoon I like to talk about, so but like yeah.
Especially if you get like everything like super mechanic wise. Like I just know how to press the buttons when I'm supposed to press buttons at like a 50 to maybe 75% chance rate. So But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for roulettes and before as well. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was nice.
I
Yeah, of
got to hop
course.
out because Luna's misbehaving.
Oh
again.
no, Luna.
Oh.
Yeah, it was good to see you after a very long time and like ages in like VC Twyla. And it was good to meet you in VC Gem, and also like
yeah.
talking to you is
Yeah.
always a joy.
I know. Sorry, I'm a yapper. So
No, it's fine. I always like talking to
do
you.
A lot of yapping. So
Yapping is fun, so yeah. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
But
thanks for
I'm free
inviting.
to talk whenever, so.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. I want to play Marvel
Okay,
Rivals.
T.
Marvel Rivals and League. Now we got to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna avoid League though. 'cause,
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like horrible.
That sounds horrible.
I do not blame you in the slightest. Don't worry.
The type was just an illusion all along. Yeah, no, like, I only want to play these things with friends. I would never hop in League by myself, and I don't think I would hop in Marvel Rivals by myself, so...
I agree.
Friendship only. But I want to play both with friends.
Alright. Well, whenever you do want to play, let me know.
Yeah!
Doesn't matter if it's on stream either, I really don't care.
Yeah, no, I want to play off stream as well, like... I'm not just gonna stream whenever I want to do these things, necessarily.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Unless
like,
I
don't
organize
mind either
it.
way.
Yeah, unless I specifically organized it, yeah, it's offline, so...
Okay,
Oh,
I
it
go
should be
now.
enjoyable at least. But yeah,
Yeah.
good night.
Good night!
All right, good night.
Good night! Alright. Well, I think with that, it is nearly 11. How long have I been going for? Let me see. That's about 4 hours. Oh, thank you for the head pet. Let me mute the game again. And put music back on again briefly. I will hydrate. Yeah, friendship. Good night, Jem. Sleep well, and Ib as well. Also, I hope Twyla, I hope Luna behaves. Let me go ahead and I will also. I like how I usually just undo the cap to my water, and then I'm like, wait a second, I need to prove that it's there. There you go. Water noises. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah! You too, thank you. I mean, I hope you're doing as well, good as well, Mochi. But yeah, so I think, I don't know, maybe I should write it in, for people who missed it, I'll put it in, like, the Discord, like, what the general plans are for this year as well. But I think I'll call it here. And, I think the goal is to play, more AI Somnium Files on Wednesday. And, we'll go from there. I'll actually put out a schedule this week. It will happen finally. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Grayson, as well. I hope you feel better. Like, anxiety no fun. I get it. Let me see. Who can we raid? Maybe them? Aw. Well, I'm glad if it helped even a little bit. I know, I spent a lot of time yapping today, so... Why don't we raid... Why don't we raid my sibling Neto? Alright, I'm gonna raid Neto Morph. So Neto's playing more Ace Attorney. So get ready for the law. Let's go ahead and start up a raid, and we'll put the raid message in chat. There we go. Go ahead and say hi to my sibling. They're very cute. They got a little model on. They're talking to a lady, and she looks like she fell. I don't know. Yeah, not the law. But yeah, go ahead and send Neto your love. All right, I shall see you guys later. It will take me alive. Yeah, thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you, Chem. And Oh god, and awkward. I think and Aso stopped by as well. And Umbra. Dang, a lot of you guys did it. And of course Twyla as well. Twyla and Iv. Thank you guys, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Remember to eat and drink and get enough sleep. And I shall see you guys on Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. If I think we're doing more Ultimate, so I'll be around on Tuesday and Wednesday, I think. So, but yeah. Good night, everybody. See you later.